кто это там орёт так?
Да какие-то уебки под окном. Ну, то есть, я так понимаю, это мой микрофон погромче сделал теперь, раз ты слышишь уебка за окном.
Не, ну ты у меня и вчера громко был, это просто почему-то стрим передавался немножко иначе. Так, уже пошло. Alright, English now, and I have to get used to looking in the other direction to the camera because I changed the layout as actually I can look into my OBS window and it's pretty close to where the camera is, so I can actually see myself here
You
looking
know,
at the screen.
it kind of feels like you're in a completely different location. Also, hello, voice command.
Yes, hello Vice Commando. Now I am completely in the same location, still both my heads here. To my, which is it left, actually under the right angle, this kind of looks like a beret of some kind. Though I have yet to find a way to attach this thing to it, so it can look more proper, but whatever. Today I'm just bare as can be. There's my tea. You can't actually see. Can you see my? I don't know. I think you might be able to see something like a cup there. Whatever. Before we start, hello Sabiente. I
Hello.
saw, yeah, from last time, I guess, from yesterday in the chat, there was a message previously from Danielle who asked if I was going to grow my hair through the winter, and I just want to acknowledge that I saw that the question, and I'm going to answer that perhaps, probably. Jesus Christ, okay, this is bugging. Now I'm looking there every time I need to look in the camera. So this will get some getting used to. Maybe I'll just change it every time, I don't know. It's just situated on a large carton of juice. Well, empty one, of course. And so I can move it freely. The wonders of modern technology, truly. But let's just go. I've already quick loaded wherever we are here. I don't remember exactly. I think we're inside the monument or beyond the monument or something, and we're looking for the Senate to rescue them because these motherfucking slags are invading the city of Chasm, aka Floating City, aka Suspended City, or whatever you want to call it. Apparently it goes by many names, but not any particular proper name. And I'm still as bad as I used to be at aiming. And also, I don't think I actually turned my brightness back on after today's morning, so I might have to slightly pause the game and do that if it gets very dark. But in the meantime, you'll get the more authentic experience, I suppose. Where the hell am I even going? And how come there's my allied people everywhere yet? Well, I mean, like, one room there's enemies, one room there's allies. That doesn't make any sense. I like this floating platform, which makes perfect sense.
You are very brave, warrior. We are indebted to you.
We have been trapped for hours. How is the situation outside? Things go poorly.
Wow,
Ragnar
okay.
is waiting to send the main assault into the city.
I can barely
The battle
see
is nearly
Tal'Set
over.
here.
Your troops will not be able to repel them.
It's as we feared. We have no choice but to destroy the city.
But there are still civilians in the city. We would kill hundreds.
Whatever.
If the Red Snake captures the city intact, his troops will be able to march on Galliana in days. Days, brothers! This city is the only way across the Great Chasm for 200 miles. Destroying the city will give Galliana 3 weeks to prepare for assault. If hundreds die so that hundreds of thousands might live, so be it.
That's
If Galliana falls,
nearly a
millions
quote.
will follow. It is the only way.
But all 4 members of the Senate must be present to release the tethers. We do not know if the 4th still lives.
Can you find the 4th and protect him until the tethers are released?
Yes. Thank the gods.
Not even gonna question the morality of this decision, you know.
With a huge central spire. We'll prepare the first 3 release terminals. Once you find the 4th, take him to the last terminal. He will know the way. Without his authorization, we cannot release the tethers.
One of our guards will show you the way. Pray that you are in time.
I like how none of them remember the name of this 4th senator. They just refer to him as the 4th. And actually, yeah, voice command, that's like story. And I can tell right now that I think I'm gonna want to increase the brightness immediately, so bear with me as I put this picture on top of everything, which has not been changed, which should be probably mirrored to mirror my new layout, but whatever, don't really care. NVIDIA panel, give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna get the brightness back to the levels which I am comfortable with. 90 brightness, 80 contrast, hell yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Everything is different. Or maybe I'm just seeing, I don't know actually, if it's any different for any of you guys, because I just realized yesterday I could see the difference in OBS when I was changing the brightness and stuff. It's because it was affecting the OBS output, like on my monitor itself, so I don't know if it actually reflects what... Like, is the game brighter now than it was a couple seconds ago? Hippocat, for example, if you've been looking at all, can you tell?
You're asking about the brightness?
Yes.
Well, it certainly is brighter, but I could see everything just fine even before.
Oh. I guess it affects the stream after all, so, well, I mean... My own comfort comes first, so whatever.
I have orders to escort you to the Great Hall. Come with me.
It's good that I picked the right direction right off the bat, I guess. But yeah, it's actually... It might be a bit of a problem in the winter when it becomes dark outside much faster, and I cannot rely on on sunlight to light up my little scene here, and I have to go with lamps and shit. And I will need to play really bright games during winter, I think. Also, who is Arbalester? What's that? I might have missed something.
I have no idea.
Well, Vice Commander apparently knows. I'm just gonna wait with all the chat delay, or I guess stream delay, more accurately.
I don't know, maybe he just randomly thought that was the cool surname.
Well, yeah, I guess some people just have these random thoughts. And my background, what? There's a Arbalaster surname in my back. What the f are you even talking about? Or maybe you mean the picture that I put up. Maybe there was an Arbalaster there. Ah, maybe it was the pirate enemy with a crossbow or something. I see.
And I still don't see what the fuck is this all about.
Well, when I was changing the brightness, I put up that old picture with like Might Magic 8 women pirates and my face with a beard and all that.
Ah, okay.
And maybe there was combat log. Yeah, okay. They're saying things that I'm not paying attention to, but I'm pretty sure that I'm just enough of an expert to do everything anyway, without even knowing what I'm doing. Okay, thank you guys. Anyone down there still? Perhaps not. So I hope they don't scream at me for ignoring them. Let me just see if there's something. Some dude. Some items behind him. I guess we're supposed to be jumping out, which I'm glad to do because walking on girders is fun.
For the whole family?
Well, if you walk in a straight line, well, I mean, not in a straight line of girders, but if you form a line and then walk on the girders, yes. If you try to walk side by side, then it's going to be only fun for one person, not the rest of them. I don't know what it's called, like a row, maybe, in English? Sherenge, basically. It's what I get really mad when people use that formation to walk on sidewalks, because you can't overtake them at that point. So, motherfuckers.
I think it's line.
I think line is the column thing, like forward.
No, column is column and line
Column is vertical.
These are different things.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's just stop the train of thought, because if I want to find where to go between these two places at the very least, I need to concentrate, not thinking of silly things. Right, is this how I arrived? I think this might be how I arrived here, right? Yep, through that window perhaps. Or maybe, didn't I go lower than that? Maybe just hallucinations. I feel like I Nah, impossible. Oh well. I'm gonna start paying more attention to the game so that I play slightly better, just very slightly. No guarantees, but you know, I'll try a little bit. I do very much appreciate being able to dodge bullet weapons in this game. Unlike 3, it's definite improvement in playability. And of course my own weapons hitting everyone correctly. I wonder if we can do the thing. Probably not, they do sometimes seem to shoot you anyway even if you're super close. But the thing you can do with some enemies in some shooters where if they have a melee attack and a shooting attack, you can just kinda go back and forth really up close. Apparently you can do that really easily with the Revenants in Nu, but I've never been able to. I've seen people do it, but I couldn't never. They always shoot me anyway, no matter how close I am. Man, there's... oh shit! Flame. Ah yes, there's this. That's not even a flamethrower guy. Come on.
Man, grenades fucking suck.
The sticky ones don't, they most of the time work kind of correctly. What sucks is how he throws them, because sometimes like the direction is pretty arbitrary, depending on how I move personally, which is pretty strange. But they do good damage, and the sticky ones seem to explode reliably, almost. You don't have to actually like hit enemies with it, or time the delay. What the hell is going on down there? Some huge explosions. I guess maybe that tank blew up that was in the garage. Okay, there are the medkits that I went here to collect. Also, if I by any chance move out to the camera, someone tell me, because in this one, like in previous angle, I could go back and forth and I would still be in the frame, but in here I obviously cannot afford to do that. Right, so should I go... interesting. There's this direction and that direction where I kinda went in, but then ran back out of there. Ooh. What exactly is this meant to represent? Like why is there fog above and below, but in the front of me there is some dark stuff, which I can't really tell what it is supposed to be. Clouds or a cliff face of some kind or whatever. Good old strategy of shooting the ledge below in a sniper.
Well, it just means we need a background, but all of our artists are hungover, so we'll make like programmers do that.
Well, and, you know, some of these games which allowed you to make backgrounds in the level editor, like Serious Sam kind of, you can make, or I mean, I guess if you don't want to pay money to artists for a separate new background, you can probably make a level designer do backgrounds using already available assets, and you know how that turns out sometimes. Explode already, okay. What I don't like about the grenades is that they still have a delay, even in this mode. That's a bit unfortunate, but I guess still you've got to work around these limitations.
What is the point of sticking to things if it doesn't have a delay? Like it will just explode on contact. Like
no, it explodes here. It explodes on proximity. Actually, the sticky version explodes at proximity, and I would appreciate if it exploded anyway. Like maybe if it really detects proximity, which it does when it sticks, it doesn't explode until someone is nearby. It should probably explode if it's flying near an enemy anyway, the same distance that it can detect it when stuck to the wall. That would be pretty convenient, though probably pretty dangerous. But a pretty alright alternate fire mode, I would say. But here the sticky ones, pretty much after they stick to a wall, the way I see it, they have a little bit of delay before they start detecting the presence of enemies nearby and decide to explode. Which I could always use them slightly faster. Okay, I guess that's all the way back up there, where that guy was slightly crouching. Well, you know, Vice Commander, if it can detect the proximity of enemies, I'm pretty sure it can detect proximity of Turok or whoever's throwing it. And like, if you are holding it, don't explode until you have released it or something. I don't know. I'm not a weapons engineer, but I'm pretty sure if I was just operating purely on theory of how they could operate, I could make up something much more functional. Okay, not have much choice here for some reason. Don't I have a rocket launcher somewhere? How did I scroll past it completely? And where did I... oh, hello. Okay. But remember to shoot the feet. Or the head, I guess. In some cases. Finally dead, okay. Gonna go back for a medkit, I suppose. Ah, need pistol, right. Okay, so now just to backtrack, though I never am going to complain too much about backtracking, but I honestly was not expecting straight up just go back up all the way there from this game for some reason. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess maybe the grenades are just, I don't know, old technology or something, or just meant to be cheap. But still, they definitely can detect the proximity because the alternate fire mode operates on that. So that's just a matter of, you know, how they're wired or programmed.
I guess that would like make sense to like not make grenades that you like throw around a lot, like super expensive or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's like that joke about like U.S. military that like $1 billion like drone shooting like $1 million missile to like destroy a tent in the middle of the desert.
That sounds like a brilliant joke. Or have you just told it entire thing already? Just the very concept of it is funny, I
Well,
guess.
yeah, like the concept of it is
Yeah, the concept is pretty
slightly
stupid.
amusing.
Okay, now these doors are open because enemies kinda wanna kill me again. I like this level progression logic. You press some switch, actually doesn't help you in any way, but enemies are now aware of you being there and walk through the doors to get you. Am I getting a secret of some kind here? I don't remember getting to this corridor.
Well, it's like, god damn it, some fucker is like fiddling with our settings again. Let's go fuck him up.
Who was... oh. Sniper there. I hope I don't die. Oh shit. Wow, okay, 1 HP. Saving. Haven't saved in a while. A bunch of bonuses here. I did end with them. Well. Need long... what? Do I not have... did they took away my rocket launcher, didn't they? Vice Command, I think the pencil and spacepan thing is an urban myth of some kind.
It's not like really an urban myth, and it's kind of was debunked that the space pen was actually a good thing to do.
Yeah. So they didn't make it at all? You mean, or...
No,
like...
they made it. The thing is
No.
that writing with pencils is like a really shitty idea because, you know, the graphite, tiny pieces of like graphite from the pencil, they just fly around and like get into like electronics and crap and like, you know, low gravity conditions, and that kind of messes with equipment, and it's just kind of plain sucks.
How about the ink from the pen? Surely tiny particles of ink also float.
Well,
Man.
I don't know. I guess it's a super space pen, so it doesn't really have that shit.
You should straight up using like a miniature laser printer that just kind of burns everything under it. Man, this area just reminds me of that one level that I've described to you, Hippocat, the one that I'm grey boxing for horse game. The suspended like little walkway platforms with cables and shit. And upside down structures. I need to take notes, perhaps. Have you considered, Vice Command, that maybe it was just a marketing move to call those things you are buying space pens? Okay, that was a bit predictable. As far
it
as outcomes
kinda
go.
seems that they wouldn't just sell stuff NASA uses just in about every shop.
Well, I mean, you know, after some time those technologies become much more mundane and they can afford to, like 50 years after it became invented that was used, started getting used 50 years later, they can probably afford, like, ideologically to sell it, start selling it for regular price, because a lot of our, if I understand correctly, a lot of our technology advancements, some of them come from war and some of them come from space exploration. And if they never released any of their technology to the public, that wouldn't happen. Well, you know, Vice Commander, you know, I'm not sure which situations you find yourself in when you need to write while being upside down, but I don't get that very much. I do sometimes, like when I'm in the corridor collecting marks, the numbers from the electricity counter thingy that I need to then input on the internet. I sometimes wish I could reliably write on a vertical surface, but then I remember that I can just use my phone and press the keys and input the numbers there instead. Okay, might be not the best place for this thing with shotgun. Yes, shotgun. Rue the day when I forget what shotgun is. Okay, he's done. A little bit of health, a little bit of... Actually, might be going back to grenades. Wonder how bad the throw it was. Okay, that was alright. Cool. Another button. Did I press it? I don't know. It did make a sound, but I'm not sure what it did for me. I guess something else somewhere else might have opened. Let's go investigate. Also, this city is very thin, looks like. If this is the top already, and we go outside, the bottom is right there, means the city is kind of a couple stories tall. Like, does it apply to tall like the word tall in this situation, where it's mostly flat? I guess thick, 2 floors thick. This city is like a pancake. Very disproportionate. Well, I guess no, more than 2 floors.
Pancakes.
Indeed, as well. I haven't had pancakes in a while. I wonder if I can buy pre-prepared that I have just to defrost, or if I have to actually like make them like a chunk.
I think there are like some like frozen pancakes with like stuff like Turok and such. but
I
don't think
kind of
they're very
hate
good.
I kind of hate stuff like that with fillings. I can barely tolerate these like the croissants with chocolate filling, because chocolate is the less obstructive in my personal opinion, and I just like the batter more than any other part.
I kind of like stuff like that, especially stuff from Turok.
I don't know, maybe I just didn't try the right ones. I've had pancakes with tворог, yes, so I guess it could be seen as a kind of cream of some sort, slightly sweet. And also with some sort of cherry thingamajig jam, I guess. The closest would be jam. I enjoyed them, I mean, reasonably, but I still prefer, back when parents actually used to make them, I never used any sour cream or anything on them. I just ate them without any additions. Man, this is just... I cannot imagine someone being able to do this in real life, but imagine how ridiculous it would look to be able to completely change direction in the middle of the air, middle of a jump like that. Hello, Dan Vincent. Haven't seen you in a while, unless I haven't just forgotten.
Hello.
Ooh, cool. I wonder if that's a secret.
If you go to Turok, they sell like pretty cool like pancake. It's called like farmer's pancake or something.
Is
And
it
has like mashed potatoes and like bacon and whatnot, and it's like pretty amazing.
I might try at some point. Is it some sort of like restaurant chain, kind of like McDonald's, in the same place in shopping centers and such, in malls?
Yeah.
I think I've had one in the place where I used to go to McDonald's at work. I don't really go there anymore, but I might investigate at some point if I find myself in that area again. I mainly used to go there because it's right next to the subway station, and it was on my way, but now I don't use subway anymore, so... Oh, hi there. Yeah, probably best not to waste poison on me. Don't skip over the shotgun, please. The weapon selection is not the most sensitive sensible either in this game. I do so wish they still had the weapon wheel, come on. Though, if they did have a weapon wheel, I would have to redefine my keys, because it's not really easy to keep...
Antroid, Vice Commander says you missed a button.
I already pressed one. Was there another? Oh, perhaps. Okay, cool, thank you, Vice Commander. But yeah, it is a bit hard to continuously input mouse wheel down or up, and continuously enough to orient yourself in the weapons wheel and move the mouse to the correct position and all that. Another button. I used to be able to do that back in Turok 3 when I thought you needed to do that in order to select like the grappling hook and the night vision. Then I became smarter and I just assigned it to the button. I don't remember what button it was, but it was assigned to the button when I streamed them. Okay, let's just pretend I pressed all the buttons I could. There might be one. I don't know what they're doing. I will be upset if it's not a secret. King... What? Wait, no. King... KO... What's KOA?
Kingdoms of Amalur, I
Oh.
assume.
No, but I might have it in my Steam library. I'm not actually sure. Sounds like something I did have it in my Steam library. Some poet, hello. For some reason I was thinking King of Fighters, but Fighters clearly doesn't begin with A. Begin.
No, I don't have it. I really thought I had it also for whatever reason, but I don't have it.
Ha! Oh, should grenade. Was the grenade? Might have been.
Isn't
grenade.
this like the game that like Todd McFarlane had something to do?
Ah, who is Todd McFarlane? Should I know him?
He's like a comic book artist,
Oh.
I think. He made Spawn and he made Kiss Psycho Circus.
Hmm. Oh, just the name of the game sounds like one of the top-down RPGs that I never actually played a bunch of, like Arcanum or Baldur's Gate or something, or the recently.
No, I think it's like third-person view RPG.
Oh, is it? Hmm. Well, either way, no, I haven't. If I get to play an RPG next or some sort of third-person or whatever, I will probably play Dragon's Dogma first. And then we'll see afterwards. I probably will not stream it because RPGs can take a lot of time, and I would enjoy popping in for maybe like an hour or so in the weekdays.
Well, you did say that you were gonna like stream whenever at some point.
Yeah, but I don't know. I still doubt it's a good idea to do that, because I mean it costs me nothing, no effort or anything. I don't know if I would even care to commentate at all about anything. I do when I play by myself. I do sometimes feel like saying something. If I was streaming, if I were to stream at that point, I would say this thing, but that happens really rarely if I play. Access the control terminals to override security locks and grant access to the Skyway. Use the tram to cross the chasm to the Great Hall. I'm gonna snack on this here rock. I'm gonna leave it for later. Actually, the loading screen is done. Okay, so my objective is pretty much progress as if it was a Doom level. Press switches in order to allow access to other places. I like these random office textures, like window blinds or whatever. Yeah, blinds, I think. Is it just me, or do they seem a bit out of place in this location? Maybe they're supposed to be metal bars, rather. Ooh, that requires some sort of far distance weapon. I wonder if they... Oh, they gave me some stuff back. Not the minigun though, but the flechette. That's, I guess, better than nothing. And the rocket launcher again. But I bet no nuke. Yep. It's a pity I didn't see the mushroom cloud. Maybe I can kinda, you know, pop into a multiplayer level by myself and watch it happen. Okay, is the range gonna allow? And can I maybe home in through these holes? Shit, they're activating some crap. Why is it turning? Okay. This is a pretty useful weapon after all. Even without any distractions from my allies. Especially if the enemies are stupid like that. Though it seems to lag the game a little bit sometimes if you look at a lot of the gore flying around.
It's just simulating the disgust Turok has. He's like, cannot really look at it.
Ah, wait, Kingdom of Sound is an old game? Or are you talking
Well, it
about some
doesn't
other
look old.
adaptation?
Let's see. I just looked at its store page. It's 2012.
Does it say if I have it?
Let's see. No. You don't have it.
Well, shit.
Well, at least it doesn't say you have it. I think Steam has tricked me with this before.
Come on, pick it up. There we go. Finally, I can make effective use of this thing. Somewhat effective, though I probably should have done it instead of, you know, this riddle boars. But still. Better later than never. I've always liked throwing enemies down bottomless abysses in games. Obviously Dark Messiah is hands down the best game for that, but still. If Half-Life allowed you to even just slightly maybe push people away with the gravity gun throughout the entire game, not just in the end. And perhaps that bridge level would have been much more fun. Okay, so no, this bridge isn't. They did say something about stuff, so I guess I opened these doors then. Maybe. Explosions? Oh yeah. Yeah, I must have opened those because it was saying something about east and west. And if anything...
Okay.
What?
Have a look. Is that like the same stuff you thought were windows like underneath the stairs?
I think it might be, yes, and in the ceiling as well. Maybe it's lamps.
Yeah.
Maybe it's lamps. Yeah, looks like the same texture. But yeah, as I was about to say, if anything is, if gaming has ever told me anything, it's that east and west are always like left and right from the main direction wherever you're going. It cannot be like you always travel from south to north or backwards. And east and west are always sideways, so there we go. Those doors to the sides of the corridor obviously meant to be east and west. Yeah, Otaku-chan, you have talked about Enclave and I must have said already that I have it in my library, but I'm not like super eager to play it for some reason, I don't know. And I don't know if the color changed twice command, I have not noticed it. And again, I'm not known for paying a lot of attention to anything. Hello. I wonder if the poison actually properly takes their health away gradually, and when they hit 0 health with poison, while poison, they do the other, like the specific death animation. And functionally, that means whether I can, like, if I shoot the poison arrow at them, but they are not immediately poisoned, if I can shoot them with regular weapons to quicken the coming of the poison, so to speak, quicken the poisoning. That'll be an interesting, kind of interesting thing, but a bit bothersome to test out. Right, I would enjoy having some explosions. Did I get all of them? No, that blew up in my face. All that guy had to do is just not walk backwards. What a moron. I think I might have left some medkits on the other direction. Might want to get there. Okay, there are people again. Blah blah blah. Nope. Might as well stick with this thing. No. Wrong direction mouse wheel, but I guess shotgun works for this as well. Yeah, I did kind of want to throw someone off the thing again, but I guess I'll just have to wing it. I really need some help. Okay, so the plasma gun apparently is the last one I have currently. And there is no health, so I'm going quick save with 3 health. That's... I've saved with 2 in 1, so I guess I gotta save with every health amount possible. Yeah, Vice Commander, I did that at some point, right? Oh shit. Coming down the corridor from the other
I have
direction.
3 health. Maybe I should just run straight into the enemy that's shooting it.
Yes, I thought I was using a different shoot at a fire mode for this thing. That is strangely delayed, the whole process. Okay, you know what? I'm in the mood to look around for maybe medkits I might have missed, because there's always some shit I miss in the corners and stuff. Maybe in front of these, actually. Or something, no? Ah, fuck it. Comparing the doors, I don't see any color change. Maybe in the lamps below them, but that doesn't seem very likely, actually. Also, I just read the rest of Otaku-chan's message beyond just noticing that he mentioned Enclave, and, you know, slightly fun is not the best enticement to stream something. Okay, so only city is much bigger. But I have read like a magazine review of that game since, and it said it was pretty vanilla, meaning like no violence, no interesting gameplay. This looks kinda cool. Too bad the glass kinda fucks up everything, but still. I bet I will end up in that tube. Ooh, minigun, finally. I'm starting to feel the absence of auto-aim also. Can I not just hop over this? Yes, I can, but the door isn't open, of course. Oh well, I guess I have to go press the other thing, the other side. Symmetry, the best aspect of level design. I guess not the aspect really, the best way to design your levels. Make them symmetric. Twice the content for the same effort. This might have been a good situation for that plasma mode, but I couldn't be bothered with it, because I can barely hit people with it. The minigun is more fun anyway. Yeah. Why do they bother doing this thing here? Obviously it doesn't impede me in any way. Gosh, I wonder if I have to do something on 2 sides again, or if it's just a choice. I don't know what is worse. Okay, this asks for some rockets, maybe?
Didn't they take away your rocket launcher?
They gave it to me after I transitioned to this level. I've been using the boars. Come on, Hippycat, pay attention.
It's like completely different weapon.
The different fire mode of the same weapon.
No, it's
Yes.
completely different. It looks
No.
very different. They can't really say what weapon is this.
Well, I mean, it's the opposite thing. They all kind of look the same. I am just used to seeing this little thingamajig from the nuke sticking out, reminding me that I can never use it again.
I'm just talking shit and you're taking me seriously, apparently.
I never take it seriously, but you know, gotta answer in some way. Yeah. Secret? No. Shit, better not fall and take fall damage. The music lines up with my actions perfectly, like running tuk 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 tuk. No health anywhere. Problems. Oh, there we go. That was easy. Quite epic for this moment. Alright, I can dig it. I wonder if something will come up. That's almost about. Oh, hello. Alleged Perlian creature. It looks like 1,000 times more advanced than the Sentinel or whatever Perlians in Turok 2. No, I needed to be still up there to collect shit. Oh well. Maybe I can trigger this lift again. Go back up. No? Well, shit. I wonder if it went back down, if I killed the Perlin without even standing on it. If it went down, I wouldn't be able to jump down without killing myself. Well, hopefully they'll give me more ammo before the next big fight. I can just kind of survive until then. There's possibly that tram thing that they talked about in the loading screen description. I wonder if they're gonna make me do a auto scroll level or if it's just going to be a transition. I feel that perhaps for the situation an auto-aiming weapon would be the best. Oh, hello Brandon. Yeah, that was... It's pleasant to fire this rocket at people in this game because it fires the rockets at once and there's just a bunch of explosions and everything's beautiful. Okay, that ship apparently can't... No, it can. Hello. Did it blow up? Come on, man.
It seems like this ship has like huge rocket pods, but decides to use like some cannons instead. While it could just blow the fuck up
yeah.
this like train.
Or it can leave me to blow myself up, I guess. Does seem actually vulnerable very much. Maybe if I shoot the cannon. Maybe if I hit the cannon. And you know what? I haven't saved in a while. I don't know if it... I think someone killed him for me. Maybe, I don't know. Ugh! That was a good save. I have to hold the mouse button in order not to die. Yeah, I feel like someone killed that thing for me, like crossfire, and now it exploded in my face. And now I forgot to hold the mouse key again. Okay, so how do I survive this bullshit? What if I kill it again, but I... No. What if I kill it again, but I stay on the other side of the tram thing? Alright, that was the ticket. Now I can hide here like that, and there's thousands more. And I'm not sure how I'm meant to even do anything here. Fun!
You're probably not meant to quick save when you're like dead.
Probably not, but you know. When am I ever doing what I'm meant to be doing? Maybe if I just kinda weave back and forth like that, they cannot hit me properly. Okay, I was slightly afraid that would save me seconds after, and by after I mean before dying, but you know. Brandon, I'm not sure, probably is. I've not been keeping track, but we haven't done many levels yet. Okay, so I didn't even need to waste all my rockets, I just need to do this. Ah, crap. Welcoming party. Ugh, that was a bad throw. Thoroughly bad throw, in fact. I think I will not make this in any way. Unless they try to invade my space. Ah! Fring, yeah. I don't know what word that was. Can I perhaps maybe... Ooh! How far did it fly? I didn't actually see where it landed. Why did it fly all the way there? Oh well. Oh cool, actually killed one. Quick save. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times, the quick save. And I think I just found a safe space for myself. Hopefully I can actually get back in there. Not before. Totally exploiting the geometry, hopefully killing the rest of them. Okay, you need to just go away. I'm expecting them to clip their guns through the wall here and actually be able to shoot me anyways. Okay, that was pretty good reaction time on the part of that ship there. Wow. Stepan, come on, yeah, okay. He might be dead, and I might be as well. Well, this is fun. Well, this is fun. Yeah, fuck you all. I have a medkit now. You're gonna completely save me from everything. Including that ship that's just kind of flying in a very dangerous place like that. Still keep giving me pistol ammo, that's really strange. Yeah. Oh, I guess he shot a rocket. Makes sense, maybe I should shoot. No, I don't have rockets. Interesting situation. Very interesting situation, in fact. Maybe I can just kind of bolt this way. Perhaps. No Vice Commander not really cornered because, I mean, with quick saves and agility, I can escape any situation. That's not true, but you know, this is not the type of situation that is completely... What the fuck did the grenade just do? Did it fly towards the ship like magically? Ah, just when I had my grenades. Yeah! Hello. Just kinda dropped that one. Yeah! That was quite a punch.
If you had to start over again from the very beginning each time you died, that would
Well, I
be
mean,
so amusing.
I would probably have been able to make it like second or third time because I would be much more prepared for this with the foreknowledge. Probably would have managed to kill the ship somehow, though that's actually kind of doubtful. Did he explode? Oh, yes, I planted the grenade there, I guess. Probably. Maybe I can actually finish off these ships. Go behind something with a regular weapon. I'm not sure they actually need explosions to die. Maybe the minigun. Yep, there we go. Could have done that. Oh, what's the word? Like the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should strafe a little bit left and right, just in case. There we go. Should have done that in the very beginning. But always the best time to save again. 1 health. Honestly, probably probably gonna find a medkit. Yep, there we go. Technically I had 0 health, I guess. You must find the barrier controls to disable the force fields and continue onward. So basically, again, Doom progression. The Doom didn't have force fields, but you know, still the same.
How does that guy knows what you need to do all the time?
He's some sort of magical prophet. I don't know. Maybe he set this all up to test me as Turok, or to convince me that I need to become Turok, or some shit. Please tell me I have some better weapons. Well, I mean, yeah, he's kind of a dick. Okay, I'll take this one. I don't have rockets on me. Yeah, the seer, so he sees things other people don't. Okay, the regular, I guess. Why do I still have the feeling that I had at some point some sort of rapid fire weapon? Maybe I dreamt that up. And I don't mean the minigun, of course. Some sort of assault rifle type thing. This is all very strange. As far as locations go. The hell is that? Spinning around. Ah yes, disabling the force fields. Nothing on this side, right? No consistency with these engineers, man. I would build a much better floating city if I had the funding and the everything. Yeah, kind of is wise comment, but I was not thinking that. I think I might not have even had... No, I didn't have plasma before I had that thought yesterday. Oh, hello. I wonder if I was supposed to do that. Probably not. I wonder if I can just leave now, honestly. Oh no! Crap. Ooh. Ooh, I say, ooh. Okay. I had to jump on it for it to activate, apparently. For some reason, this is starting to remind me of Tron 2.0, the game. Force field deactivated. So did I really have to jump over it? Is it gonna be like deactivated in that? No, it's the other one probably. I might have skipped over a section. Come on, auto aim. Well, that guy just kinda rolled off like a moron. Can accept that. Hello. I know how to deal with you now. You'll be glad to know. There we go. That was slightly stupid. Heh! Why hello there. I believe I know what I shall do with you. What are my explosive throwing balls? I don't have any explosive throwing balls? What? That is the most ridiculous thing that could possibly ever happen to me. Well then, perhaps I can use this blast thingamajig. What am I doing? Is it like the chat? I don't remember it doing that animation, but oh well. Oh, he seems stunned, but alive. Maybe not anymore? Yeah, I think maybe not anymore. Alright, well, that went swimmingly. Now I just need to get back over there, okay. So I'm not sure which force field I deactivated. Possibly, was there a force field going forward? Might have been. For the sake of honesty, let's just maybe see if I can find the way I was supposed to be doing that. Ah, didn't see this one last time. By last time, of course, meant first time. Yeah, Brand, you know, that doesn't even seem like a glitch. I think it's just some sort of odd design choice. No, it might have been a glitch, I don't know. I have to wonder if it was a glitch, what it could have possibly been caused by. Because it seems pretty random and arbitrary which ones they take away. It will be slightly more understandable as a glitch if it was just, you know, the same weapon every time. But they take some, they give me back some sometimes. But it still mostly
they
remains...
could, like, you know, try to transition like some variables like between levels and such, and somehow like fail.
Well, the variables would be lost in the static of the space-time between levels or something. That, I don't know, doesn't seem like a computer problem to do. Like, a problem a computer would to have, like, just lose a variable and misremember it between levels. That seems kind of stupid. Okay, so that opened that force field, and that didn't actually open the opposite one, so I don't know. Guess let's go forward then. Oh, I'm so scared of these things. Can I shoot through them? Yes, I can. Wow, this is a complete disadvantage for the enemies. I know why they keep doing this. Took his leg off immediately. Well, you know though, Brandon, I can say most of the time they don't take away weapons I really like using. I might have maybe liked to use a pistol a little bit, but you know, it doesn't really seem to be very effective anymore. Probably wouldn't be. I guess it might be like some sort of, I don't know, maybe they have like flags, kind of like, you know, Serious Sam player start. You could input which weapons you get, and it was some stupid mechanic with like you had to, you know the values of them and input one integer, which would be like a sum of powers of 2, and each value, each power of 2 would correspond to one of the weapons. And
Are you talking about Serious Sam now?
yes, yes, and I'm saying maybe this had some sort of obscurish system to control that as well, and maybe they some porting between systems might have been changed something, though I speak of course from zero experience with
You know,
console
actually,
programming.
that Serious Sam, like it seemed like very really weird how it worked, but then you just realize that all these powers of 2 basically just represent a single binary number.
Well, I mostly understood that it was just done to save randomly some memory on like one variable, because it was just one integer instead of a bunch of though that'll be pretty stupid actually. I don't know, a bunch of booleans, so like what, 10 booleans probably takes less memory than one integer. So I don't know why they felt the need to do it that way. Okay, so we did open this one this time, and I'm out of those shots, but question remains. There was a door at the end of that previous section, so I'm actually going to check that out after I'm done with these. Somehow I seem to be fighting the same enemy over and over and over again. Same enemy type. Previous 2 games were a bit more diverse in this, I am afraid to say. This though, we've said last time that this makes like a better representation of the Lost World in general. And it kind of feels more like the sort of atmosphere of the comics, where it was just kind of, I don't know. Oh, this closes as well. Oh well. What's the word for like? Last time I think I said continuous, but that's completely the wrong word. But homogeneous, I think, is the word, like homogeneous or whatever, however you pronounce it. Basically, it's kind of just you know, consistent through space and time. Because like in Turok 2, you got the best hits of Lost World, Lost Land, essentially, and utterly separate from each other. In Turok 1, kind of as well, but they're all more a bit like jungle themed in general. But in this game, you get this continuous journey through it, and you don't see areas change drastically. You see it very gradually. Am I gonna die if I land on this? No. Okay, cool. Is there anything inside it? I'm now wondering. No, there's a grating, and I cannot get inside. Oh well. At least I got down in an amusing way. I was wondering that myself, Vice Commando, but I have not seen a reason to shoot them yet, so I didn't. But maybe I could just kind of, you know, quick save and unleash some rockets on them. For some reason, doesn't seem super likely to me, but it doesn't hurt to check. I could also go for some medkits. Is there stuff up there? Almost looks like there's stuff up there, or maybe it's just kind of bolts on the bridge or something. Yeah. Oh well. Oh! Thank you very much, Vice Commander, for that advice.
That was amusing.
Okay, let's see if they actually blow up at any point. I don't think they do. Right, well, that was that. Man, if only they close some of the other doors that effectively... Oh, I can go here, this way. And I cannot tell if these are... Yeah, shotgun pickups, I think. Now this reminds me of freaking Painkiller. Climbing on all this inane shit. I actually kinda like when shooters which actually depict non-abstract environments still make you climb on completely inane shit. Supposed to be like...
Vice Commander, tell him to buy me all the games from my wish list.
What? Oh, wait a second, let me re-comprehend. Yeah, no, it won't work now that I heard Hippocat. You should have typed it in chat. I don't look at the chat normally. Oh well, you will suffer for your stupidity. Also, I thought you had only like a few games on your wish list and neither of them you really wanted very much.
Actually, I'm not so sure about that. I guess
You had some sort of fucking bullet storm or some shit. Who the hell wants that
I had Bulletstorm, I think. Maybe.
in your wish
Or
list?
maybe not.
I think you had Bulletstorm in your wish list.
Well, at some point I probably had.
Again. Man, so much shotgun ammo.
Man, what is all this shit?
I was
Yeah, I
surprised
do
at all the
have
crap in your
actually
wish list.
Bulletstorm on my wish list, but I thought I had it actually. I guess not. Wow. Okay. What are these? This one I remember.
No.
This one I also remember. What's this? Well, probably some quest, I guess. Yeah,
Oh,
I guess
that was
so.
the only way to get up. What quest? Do you play fucking quests?
Well, I love Myst games, in case you didn't know.
Well, we talked about that previously, but I mean, they're not the most typical of the adventure genre.
But that's the particular kind that I like. Well, they're still kind of quests. I mean, do I really have
Well, I mean,
to like
technically,
specify
yeah.
it every time? First-person puzzle adventure game. Ah, fuck that.
Also, Vice Commander really wants to know what games you have on your wish list.
Top 3 on my wish list.
Do you even have 3?
Yeah, I have like 10 games actually. But the stuff that I want isn't there actually.
Smart
The
decision.
the top 1 would be Dark Souls 3.
Is that reverse psychology Hippocat there at work?
No, it's just like I don't really care much what I put there. No, I never played Grim Fandango. Like everybody says it's like the best thing ever, but I don't know, I don't feel like playing it.
I watched a playthrough, the entire thing, didn't seem anything special, but then again I'm not a appreciator of those kinds of games. The enemy must not take the siege. That's a bit late for that. The seer guy, what was your name? Tarkin. Or their forces will besiege Galliana unchecked. Make your way to the tether release terminals to carry out the Senate's plan, then escape. I wonder if this is going to actually, whoever, who was that? Whoever mentioned the game, who was that? The game's length last time said it was either 10 or 15 on between that. So I have reason to wonder if this chapter is the last of the game.
See about that.
Attack! Well, I have something to show to you all. Plasma gun with a superior firing mode by far. Also, haven't I been here already? Oh, I guess yes.
Thank you, sir. But I fear you are too late.
Oh, maybe no.
There's no time. I was sent to tell you that the Senate has decided to release the tethers and destroy the city. They are already on their way to the other 3 control terminals.
I understand. They're right, of course. I can't make the trip myself. But someone needs to activate the control terminal.
Someone.
Can you do this?
Yes, I will help you.
No, I don't know how to operate button. No, actually he does now. I don't like how...
It's just that the adventure games like Grim Fandango that has like lots of characters and dialogues and shit. That's not the kind of like the stuff that I like is like Myst games and like Submachine like flash point and click games that are like really super great.
Yeah, I find myself having a hard time to care about a story if it's like self-contained to like a single animated movie or a single game, unless it's like super in every way just what I always wanted. So like people discuss in a Skype group chat that I'm in discuss, like, for example, that animal movie, like Pixar, whatever, Zootopia or something, and mention how they were like engrossed in the story and like whatever, invested, and I was like, how the fuck do you get invested throughout an hour and a half in some random characters you never seen before and never see again? Also, where do I go exactly? Oh, possibly not here. So yeah, don't really care for those kinds of games. And I don't think I've played Shadowgate either. I have not played many games, I have not watched many movies, I have not done many things in life. Well, okay, I will give you that this might be a good... Unless I don't have any ammo for it, of course. Yeah. And of course they have all followed me in different ways, which is actually pretty advantageous. If I cannot get that fucking... maybe I can. Maybe I can. What is Shadowgate and why was it on 64? I have a feeling someone might be confusing it with Shadowman, but maybe not. Where did the medkit go? Where did the soda go? Oh, maybe I picked it up unknowingly. Oh well. Because I totally picked up that oh well thing from you. I don't know why, but I'm doing that now as well. Is that coming for me, or is it just kind of... Huh. Oh, am I going back now? Or is it a different one? Looks actually pretty different, yeah. Or maybe not. Fuck it, confusing. Button press, yes. I know how to deal with you motherfuckers now. Unless I'm not hitting them from this distance, of course. No, I am. Okay. They're completely missing me. Ruined everything. Wow, that's dramatic. I have not actually played Perfect Dark, Brandon. Speaking of, I tried it at least. I think I got to some... No, I've not played it is the wrong thing to say. I got to some laboratory, I think, where there was scientists going about and maybe aliens or something. Maybe confusing it a little bit. Or it might be very non-descriptive as far as that game goes. Where the hell am I being shot from? There we go. But it was just so unpleasant to play because everything was really slow and laggy and control was bad. Same reason I haven't really played much of... Actually, no, not entirely the same reason. I have not played GoldenEye too far because it just wasn't interesting to play. And the enemies that die immediately after you shoot them even once with a gun. I'm just kind of like, why do people even like this game? I might give Perfect Dark another chance though.
People usually get out of commission after you shoot them once with a gun.
Well, yeah, but it does make for a very entertaining game where you just kind of pour down a corridor without any fear of death, because you don't definitely go out of commission from being shot once, but you just kind of lazily turn to enemies that are going endlessly out of doors and just kind of click on them and they all die and fall down, and so everything is very slow and just kind of laggy, and they all look like Pinocchio. Oh wait, minigun. I'm not switching into minigun currently. Rocket launcher, okay. 100 rounds could work for a little bit. You know what, device command? I have honestly enjoyed Deus Ex Invisible War. So screw you. That is... Maybe there are other Cyberpunk FPSs that I don't remember playing, like... Well, I mean, if I don't remember, I don't remember, but, you know... I couldn't manage to play Perfect Dark through, but I played Invisible War and liked it, so... Debatable. I wouldn't say that one was the best. But part of why I liked Invisible War, because it was easy to completely break it by exploiting the right skill choices. It's some sort of thing that let me disable all electronics with a melee weapon. And so, you know, you can imagine how easy it became afterwards.
Yeah, I think I was playing it the same way. Like at some point I found that like Dragon Tooth, and then I just went all melee, and I just like stealthily ninja'd everyone with the sword, and it was fun as hell.
Yeah, don't fly into. Okay, thank you. Heh, you morons. Am I waiting for something? I don't know. I guess I am. Did I just hit that ship with a barrel flying up from being exploded? It would have been pretty amazing if it happened. Okay, I think this must be everything. The bridge is extended. They're like, alright, you killed enough of our people. You can proceed now, whatever. No, what? That was a bit bullshit. I guess maybe it was a trap, deliberately, on their part. Well, congratulations, it worked. Tether switch one of two. Okay, ominous, almost, kind of. What was that? Escape pod of some kind. Mass, are you joking? SNES is clearly superior. I don't know, maybe because I never played an actual NES, but I had an actual SNES back in my day, and a lot of my favorite console games are on it. Though I do love a lot of NES games as well.
Really? You never had Dendy?
No.
Wow. I thought everyone had one.
I skipped straight Dendy, just back to SNES and nothing else ever. N64 also has a lot of games that I enjoy a lot. Okay, I guess stuff is falling apart or something. Oh, hello. I mean, GameCube and even Wii have a bunch of games that are pretty great. Mario Galaxies, the Zeldas, usually a safe bet. So wait a second.
Yeah, it's
what
like
did I
no
do?
matter which Nintendo console you're talking about, you're like, yeah, this console has some like pretty games like Legend of Zelda, Mario.
Well, I mean, Nintendo is just like that. There is no denying it. Best games on Nintendo consoles tend to be first party ones. Right, I guess let's go back. Well, you know, Vice Commander, I will not try to what's the word? Not diminish, but oh, actually, this is locked. Whatever. Won't speak against your love for NES because you must have your reasons. What? 60 sec? What? 60 seconds for what? Oh shit! I was supposed to be escaping this whole time. I do hope this timer hasn't been fucked up with my. What am I doing here? I guess maybe I'll just stay here and wait for the 60 seconds to pass by. Also, does anyone know right off the bat if it's possible to buy legit working SNES controllers and some cables for connecting it to a TV online? Because I have that SNES, but I haven't found the controllers. I think they might be lost forever. I would enjoy playing it for a bit. Okay, I feel like this might not be the way to go, but there needs to be a reason for this place to exist. I didn't see any other possible direction. Death? Objective failed. So what was my objective? I completely just failed to pay any attention to anything. I mean, yeah,
Welcome
if you
to my world, Android.
if you look at it from those terms, Vice Command, I mean, yeah, but technically SNES has more games that I enjoy much more. I mean, freaking Yoshi's Island is probably my favorite console game of all time on the SNES, so that gives it all the points. Okay, so do I go anywhere from here? I don't think so. Ah, might not have... You know, Hippocate, can you still rewind back to when I pressed the second switch and that cutscene played with the stuff falling apart? Maybe you can tell me what text was going on.
How long ago was it?
Well, maybe, I don't know, 5 minutes or 4 or so.
So what stuff was falling apart? And what?
Yeah, I pressed the second switch after crossing this bridge. I mean, pressed switch here, and then I went down and pressed another one, and there was a cutscene about some shit that I didn't really pay much attention to because I was thinking about consoles. Ah, but where do I? I hope shit's not broken. Yeah. But I need kind of would enjoy knowing what I need to do in 60 seconds or less. Here. Oh shit, I can climb these ladders, I guess. Oh, it's not ladders, it's elevators. Alright. Let's see if I still have enough time for this. I am still interested though what it formally needs me to do, so please proceed, but at least I found a way to go. Come on, be quicker about it, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, what a terrible elevator. Ooh, Z fighting. Okay, I feel like I just have to go around and into that middle. Maybe I can manage to do that in 30 seconds.
You mean okay. It said you had to escape.
Well, hopefully I'm escaping here. This seems like a bit of an escape. Oh, I am escaping. Alright, cool. Quick
So I
save.
didn't even need to like go through all the trouble of finding the right moment in the stream.
Blah, blah, blah. Well, I mean, you didn't necessarily, but it was nice to know that I had to escape. Oh shit, seconds before I escaped. Control scheme switch momentarily. Controller. Yeah, and Vice Command, I know it was actually, I thought it was just kind of falling, not exploding. And that obviously was why my time was coming up, but I didn't catch what I needed to do.
It was first falling and then exploding.
Yeah. But I guess the main problem is I didn't see those lifts immediately, because it would be kind of obvious that I would need to escape. Yeah. Man, I am not having the best of luck here with this bird thing again. But this is cool, shit is falling apart and I'm flying through it all like this. I think the flying sections might be my favorite parts of this game. Until this happens, but also I don't think I saved after the loading screen, so might as well sit it out again. Ah. Avoiding falling buildings and debris. Why can I not just kind of fly away from it all, like from below and above? Why do I have to fly through the freaking city? It's preposterous.
Well, maybe there are like some anti-air guns that would shoot you out of the sky if you like climb too high.
Oh crap! They should have possibly mentioned it for believability. Some sort of freaking turtle there falling. I don't know what it is meant to be. Nah, 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 nah. Can't touch me, can't touch me. Can't touch me, yeah. I know I got hit once. Whatever that is, let's shoot a missile. Whatever. Didn't actually do anything, I think. Whatever. I killed 1/3 of the thousands that are around. And there is the ammo back. Ooh, I'm avoiding everything in just the worst way possible, but I'm still avoiding, so it counts. It's pretty cool, though they don't fall in a very realistic way, it's just completely clipping through everything. That's kind of terrible actually. Maybe they didn't count on me actually looking at it from the side. Maybe I was supposed to be flying higher where most of the stuff is happening, but I'm not stupid enough to fly where most of the turrets can actually hit me. I don't know, Vice Commander, I think I had all the controls assigned to something. Oh, okay, I flew on top of this still. Camera, please! Please, camera! Honestly. Oh, there was no floor under me there. I've tried every button, I think, and nothing does anything. I don't need really anything here. I mean, I would enjoy being able to fly faster through everything, but it seems like it's all balanced for normal speed as well, so whatever. I do kinda hate the camera though, when I go way not below, above everything. It's kinda sucks and everything's falling through. Yeah, okay, so this is not super well made, but still kind of exciting, I guess. Oh shit, hello. I'm fine. Maybe let's just dodge everything. Need that strung up turkey goat thing again. Entering an escape shuttle bay. Take out the power in this area. Prevent the slags from escape. Oh, that is sadistic. I like it.
Slags are trying to use the shuttle station to escape. You've got to stop them.
I don't know what was. That was one of those ships with shit on them. Yeah, 6 power cores. Let me get a feel of the area where the respawning healing items are. Possibly some of that stuff down here. Just let's not smash into the freaking floor. Rockets or overdrive? Rockets, okay, cool. Any more? I missed it. Though I missed. There we go, and I think I'll explode immediately. No? Okay, that is fortunate I'm able to do that. Overdrive, cool. Let's go shoot the shit. Or at the very least some of the shit. Okay, still hitting it all. And I think it's time for me to maybe retreat. Look for some more animals to devour. Did you guys refill the balloons yet? Probably not. Yeah. There might be another balloon with an animal if there's any kind of symmetry in this. Or an overdrive. Works as well. Ah! No, it was rockets. Right. And I think this might have respawned already. Okay, cool. That ship exploded right in my face and I didn't really care. That's because you're flying freaking dinosaurs, man. I don't think any dinosaur in the history of the world has ever died to exploding spaceship, so it's only realistic, honestly. Okay, more health, please. That was quick. My depth perception doesn't fail me somehow. Overdrive? Yep. Now, are you guys responding? I don't know. I don't actually feel like destroying you guys because it's annoying. Let's just focus on the power cells. Okay, that was last second save. Health? Yes, I would enjoy having this thing. No, it's overdrive. Come on, man. I would have liked health more. Explode, please. Thank you. Okay. And that is rockets, right? Yes. probably, yes. 4 health. Not the best. Around. Something gonna fly down here and maybe look for thing to eat. No. Yes. Okay, you need to die. You're getting on my nerves somehow, despite not really doing anything. Another overdrive maybe? Or was it? Are you in overdrive? No, you're rockets. Well, maybe I can fire rockets at the power core. No! Well, good thing I'm saving. Okay, so the rockets are not quite as fast away though, then again I was in a pretty shit position there. Cool. I do like accurate collisions. I can do that kind of shit. Need health again. Okay, that was pretty fast. Where is the health? Possibly next one. No. Okay, am I missing something? I got ammo, that's nice as well. Yeah, there we go, there's health. Just don't die immediately. Okay. Yeah. That was slightly bad. Rockets. Okay. Maybe I should also blow up some of this crap as well. I'm getting shot an awful lot. I don't actually see any of those respawning garage doors anywhere, so maybe these are actually final when you kill them.
Doing good. Now, show me what you got.
Oh crap. More health, please. I hope I don't have to kill anything quickly here, because I really want to take my time and get health back. At least this one. Health! Okay, so what now? Maybe these guys are respawning. Seem to be flying out of openings, and that's always a bad sign. Okay, the other power cells are up there. Okay, makes sense. She did say it was like what, 6 or 5 maybe? No, not with the regular ammo. That is suicide. Pull up, pull up! That was slightly annoying. I wish the pull up was faster, because realistically it would be just kind of, you know, spread your wings and you'd immediately get pulled up. Maybe if you lose some health from it, but still better than blowing up. Oh, hello, there's extra health, cool. I would also enjoy having an overdrive, if I may request. You ammo? Yes, you just ammo. Well, I mean, might as well shoot the ammo as well. Oh, okay, good thing I am quick saving a lot, because I've learned my lessons. Don't know what I'm looking for. I guess maybe more balloons, but don't seem to be any up here. The shooting these things, big things that have a lot of health with rockets, is always kind of depressing. And come on, cameraman, just don't be a piece of garbage. Wait a second, where is the open? They? This is just quick load. Where are the power cells? I lost them somehow. Are they above all this crap? Yeah, judging by the pink glow there. Let's turn around. Ah, still up. No, I guess I cannot fly in there at all. There goes the accurate collision. Oh well. Yeah, definitely cannot. Oh well. No, I have to be smarter about this. A little bit smarter. Even just a little bit. Camera! Holy crap, it's so terrible. I need to shoot straight, not completely downwards. And I need the camera to actually look at somewhere I can see. Come on. How can it be this terrible? Wow, this is going to be a bit of a challenge if I have to do that kind of bullshit every time. Now I really wouldn't want to play this without quick saves, I can tell you that. No, bad idea. Well, at least I didn't die. Okay, how about if I blow up this crap? Yeah. And maybe try to shoot from afar. Oh, come on, that was totally aiming for that. Where did they go? Ah, they are above the ring, right. What if I just flew from here? Didn't bother blowing those shitty turrets up. Wait, where do they keep going every time? Ah, they're inside this whole shit. Oh man, this... Okay, this part is legit annoying. I don't like it. I don't like this part at all. Let me go maybe find an overdrive somewhere. The only reason this part is so bad is because of the fucking despicable camera. There we go, overdrive. And maybe the fact that I cannot fly through there, which I kinda would have liked to be able to do. Ugh, turn around, you piece of garbage. Okay, that was a waste of an overdrive. Should try to make more shots there. No, I should approach from the side so that I have more time shooting. Okay, that was a bit better. One down. Still though, this camera is just completely horrible. Is there no way to like control the camera? Well, I mean, wouldn't have side buttons for it probably, but you know. Ugh. How do I have all this time even though the city is supposed to be exploding and falling apart? Pull inside helicopters, that might be... Oh, you know what, I think, yeah, this thing is rotating and there's a gap in it or something and I need to actually also align myself with the gap. This part doesn't need to exist. As much as I love the flying sections and the flying sections where you actually, like, you know, spend a bunch of time in one place, fly around and defeat some sort of boss-like thing, this place is just stupid. Because of the upper power cores, and just because it's supposed to be a race against time with everything exploding, and I waste as much time as I want here. And also there is no power-ups anywhere above, which is also pretty annoying, honestly. Fucking. And also sometimes my guy just doesn't want to turn. Of course, that is also a factor. And this place really want to turn a lot and quick sometimes. Okay, launch a bunch of fucking projectiles through there. There we go, that was a good thing. Good approach. I guess it's kind of possible to find a way, but it's hindered by really annoying limitations that shouldn't even be there. I'm going all video game critic on the game's ass here. Where is the last one? How do I... Is this rotating even? Maybe I misjudged the situation completely. Maybe it is not rotating. Maybe I need to approach from a different angle. No, I think it is rotating. Oh crap, I think it rotates and then stops. Aligned with one of the power cores. Fucking escape pod, go away. Now imagine if one of them killed me, that would
like hit you or something.
I wonder, I was starting to say the exact same thing. It would be pretty hilarious to die to one of them. After there is only one power core remaining as well. Man, I kinda hope I can just shoot through everything here, like... Well, I mean obviously I'll die, but still. Just waiting for this bullshit to align again is going to be fun. Okay.
Excellent. Now get out of there.
Looking at the clock. I'm gonna pretend I'm looking at the clock and not in where I still keep expecting the camera to be. Alright, so get out of there, they say. Here's my get out tunnel. Turbo camera again. Come on, man. Someone surely had to playtest this crap. This is like glaring issues. City falls. The city is doomed. You must escape. Okay. At some point it translates to chapter 11. Possibly when I started flying, honestly.
Escape from the city.
Don't even start. The beginning of the end. Oh man, this clipping. This, you know, this clipping does remind me of how a Sonic game is usually made 3D one, because they don't give a shit about like any reason. Everything is just clipping through everything in these games, in those games rather. Completely carelessly done, all of it. Okay, I'm gonna just ignore everything, look at the pretty clipping stuff and not waste a single bullet, even though they are technically endless. Okay, this is a bad shortcut to take, and by shortcut I just mean, I guess, direction. That is no shortcut, Luke. That is in fact a moon. What am I even shooting? I don't know. Oh no, check me in you too. Blow up, yeah. But I had some health in the last possible moment. Got people to go. No, places to be, people to
people
go.
to do.
Yeah, something like that. Follow my rainbow though. How cheesy can you get? Fucking turn. Maybe I shouldn't fly above the crap. But yeah, I think like, though I liked Adventure 1, the point where the music in Sonic games started having lyrics was the surefire way to tell, okay, this is going to end well.
Yeah, I will never ever approve of like songs with lyrics in video games.
Yep. I feel like I've liked one or two situations. I remember the first one I ever liked was a Mafia 1 credits song. There was some lyrics and I like that, but it's technically not in the game. Everyone likes the Far Cry 3 part where you set all the marijuana on fire with a flamethrower and some music plays in the background. That was kind of alright. And of course,
I kinda like
GTA games.
songs from Alan Wake, but
I have not played that.
on their own. But I haven't
Oh.
played Alan Wake actually. But
I
the
haven't
songs
either.
themselves are like alright.
I have it in my Steam library as well, but I've watched the playthrough and it seemed like an incredibly tedious game, so I don't know why I even have it. But you know, in GTA there's a bunch of songs and I enjoy hearing them because it's appropriate for the games.
Well, they just make sense. Like you're in a car, you turn
Yep.
on the radio, and there are songs
Yep.
playing.
I guess purely if you mean just background music, that is just not justified by the game in any way, but still there's, I guess, more no, I mean GTA also. No, they're not looping. The radio stations themselves are looping. The songs are not looping in GTA. Though sometimes I wish some of the songs could loop. I could make some songs loop in GTA San Andreas because there's songs that just fit perfectly for given like combinations of location and time of day. I wish the, like, what was the Soul CSR, I think it was called, radio. It played Boys and Men or Boys to Men, and for some reason I always felt like that was the only song that fit Las Venturas at night. I also wish that would play endlessly in that situation. And trapped in the sewers. How the fuck did I fly into the sewers? Main valves, something, main valves. Man, I need to do more stuff. At least this looks cool. And my Sex FM, I don't remember ever. Is it in 3? It's like the most nondescript station in 3. I didn't really remember liking it in any way. KJ is
The
good.
I cared for in 3 was Chatterbox. The rest were just meh.
Yeah, I don't know. Or do you mean just purely from the talk shows? Or all the radio stations?
No, just like I don't know. Vice City like had some stations I could listen to. San Andreas definitely had some stations to
Yeah.
listen to, and GTA 3 just meh.
I like, you know what? I think the percentage of stations that I like to that I would never like stay on is the highest in GTA 3 because I like pretty much every one of them except for the talk station and some possibly MSX actually, because I don't remember anything good about MSX. But I like the Cage, I like Flashback, I like Game FM, I like the Opera one, I like the Rap one, I think Game Radio. Pretty much like almost every radio station in 3. Vice City is probably it's completely opposite to what most people think, but for me Vice City had the worst radio stations. I like whatever Española or Espan something, Esperanto, I don't know. And the talk station is the only good talk station in the series, I think, in Vice City. There's 2 of them, but I don't remember which one I'm talking about. Some sort of independent one with like really terrible advertisements in the middle of it. San Andreas had definitely, like, it's possibly of that generation, it's my favorite game. Definitely. Very diverse set of atmospheres and feelings. You can, like, country in the woods, all those like X and DST in the desert, CSR in Venturas, freaking nothing in San Francisco because I hated that part of the game, and obviously all the rap in Los Santos. I even enjoyed that a lot because it was just authentic. Well, as authentic as a GTA game can be. Also, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Something to do with the wolves. You know what, Vice Commander? That fact kind of irks me that it was actually like a soundtrack of a movie from the 80s. Because when I had no idea that it was that when I played GTA 3. I just listened to Flashback FM because it had the name of Flashback, a game which I like as well. No, there's the health. And I thought it fit like the modern times of GTA 3 exceptionally well. And then I learned it's supposed to be retro music, and I was like, oh, what the fuck is this? It's not. It doesn't sound like a retro music to me. It sounds like modern music. It should be modern music at the very least. Like, I have something fire, yeah, whoa, name of the game is to find the what? I don't know, fuel the flame.
Why the fuck did you decide to go to through that tiny hole, Antroid?
Well, I thought you were going to ask why the fuck did you decide to sing, but I don't know, I didn't even notice I was going through a tiny hole. I'm gonna do GTA flying trick again. There we go. I'm just kind of looking at shootable things. There's a bunch of stuff everywhere that, like, those things jutting out. And I have slight doubts that I have to shoot that because they're very tiny indeed. Do I have to, like, is this a giant valve that I have to shoot to turn or something? You know what I'm starting to feel?
You have to shoot at everything that has valves.
Man, that would be a very lengthy level. I'm starting to feel that I have to shoot those little motherfucking things, but I cannot see this one literally because the camera is bad. And the crosshair doesn't properly work, it looks like. And yeah, Brandon, this sewer is pretty well fortified. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check on the one that I can actually hit, maybe. No, don't blow up. Okay, thank you. Oh, maybe these are valves. I think
that's what I meant.
I heard the sound. Yeah, okay. I didn't
shoot at everything.
I didn't actually take notice of those things. I thought these little freaking pins were something I had to shoot. Well, that's good news then, because it means I don't have to shoot the crap at the top. Okay, I'm just kind of looking for the health balloon. Guess it's not here, actually. Hopefully that counted. Chamagri, do you mean think of an example of a song that you enjoyed listening to? I think the only Sonic game, 3D Sonic game song that I kinda liked listening to was, I think, the either Team Dark or Team Chaotic theme from Heroes. Probably Chaotic, honestly. And everywhere I've heard anyone describe it, everyone said it was pretty fucking stupid. So I have bad taste in songs in general. Honestly, I just generally don't very much like music with words in it. I don't listen to it normally, but in GTA games it's very appropriate to set the mood because radio, you know, makes you feel more like you actually are there and riding a car or something. If traditionally there were no radios in cars, I would never. Oh, I'm trying to pour a shit out. Cool. I would, if I didn't associate songs with radios and cars, I would never listen to radio in GTA probably.
Yeah, let's drown all the enemies and shit.
Well, you know, this technically seems a bit pointless. Everything is gonna fall down anyway, so like, why bother? Give me some help. And more importantly, rockets. For one, I'm actually running short on that. I think there were rocket balloons up here, right? I completely just ignored them. Oh, I guess I might not even need that. I haven't quick saved in a while. Yeah, getting out. I hope downwards is the direction I need to go. Yeah, okay, thank you. The nick of time. The entire city is about to fall.
The dick of time.
I was more thinking like the YouTube username of time, because that's what nick used to mean. Well, not YouTube, but necessarily, but you know, any website. Okay, this camera is really wonky. I mean, I don't feel like there's a better way to explain it. And I'm just being destroyed by things I cannot see because they're coming from below, from behind. And that is not the best. Let's wait for loading screen because I'm not sure I quick saved afterwards. Yeah, like that fire bullshit, I can't seem to dodge that. Or is it just something that I have to like fly faster than, and I actually need the fly faster button for this to work? Because that would be slightly disappointing. Yeah, okay, I have no idea how to... Well, I mean, this time I think I just smashed into a wall. But still, how to dodge the fire? I'm not nowhere near where the fire is and still hitting me.
Nice command says you got like outrun that stuff.
Yeah, it feels like that. But you know, I can't really... I don't see a way to be fast unless there's really an acceleration button. Brand, do you mean this tube stage or the previous one that we just finished? Animal! Come on. Oh, didn't snatch the animal. Maybe I'll still survive. I think the explosion's kinda still. I'm gonna quick save in a different slot. Animal? Yes. Thank you, Good Samaritan. Somehow someone strung up an animal on balloon in the sewers, somehow knowing that I will be flying through here. It would be kinda pleasant if on foot sections also had random balloons with animals on them about levels, because just in case Turok would later fly through here, you know? There's kinda randomly everywhere for the flying people. Okay, look at how fast I am being. You know the infamous Aladdin, SNES Aladdin Cave of Wonders escape flying carpet stage, which was much easier than this. Well, I mean the first part of this is like completely easy here, simple. Watch me smash into a wall again while reading the chat or something. You know what, Champion? I actually enjoyed Sonic Heroes a lot. Oh shit! Rendered cutscene. I'm probably gonna get interrupted, so I have to do shit. I enjoyed Sonic Heroes thoroughly. I played it all the way through at some point, and I did like the gameplay even. Oh, the shit. Ah, no, it's just smoke. It's not the shit from the sewers. Oh well. What was I about? Ah, yes. The last stage was amazing. The second act of the Flying Fortress or whatever it was called, and the Haunted House music was great, both acts. And I really like the Rail Canyon just level by itself. Okay, I think that got interrupted slightly before. So options, configure, advanced enable, override. Let's skip to wherever I think we might have gotten interrupted, which I don't actually remember where it was, but I remember some of the parts like here. This. And this thing falling, and I think this might be fine. It's very quiet for some reason. I guess I did make it quiet. Yo, the city is falling. Scraping the wall there, I like that detail. Okay, is that the end of this cutscene? Saving just in case. Yeah, okay, this is a different one. Possibly I'm gonna have to do that as well. Oh shit, stealth again. I cannot hear anything they're saying. I'm probably not saying anything important, honestly. You know what? I don't even care. I cannot hear anything he says anyway. Six approaching Galian in a huge mechanized beast. Its cannons are powerful enough to level the city. Locate and disable it before. You know what though? I am going to put a save. Hopefully didn't fuck everything up by loading. Okay. I'm going to put a save here in some... no. No! In some weird slots. No. No. And I'm going to just keep them in order in case I want to rewatch the cutscenes proper volume somehow. And I'm gonna skip it. Ooh. No. Escape shouldn't work that way. Okay, widescreen. Maybe I should just reset and quick load again. I'm gonna skip the cutscene and just proceed with the level. Okay, I think I might have stopped completely. Emulation stop. Yes, Turok evolution. Well, now you get to see the boot up. How can you not like Rail Canyon Chamberlain? I don't know. I don't like, City Ocean Palace, those are cool. Final Force is awesome. Didn't really like the Haunted House, except for the music. Haunted Castle, rather. Really like the music, but not the level. I actually kind of always dislike the haunted levels in Sonic games. They're kind of out of place in my opinion. But, alright, and I also have to... I have to switch my controls back. And I did like the Rail Canyon. No, this is the wrong... Shit, they're still flying. I don't need to change my controls. Never mind. What was I... well, the jungle. The jungle was fun as well. I mean, pretty much everything... Ooh, apart from the Haunted Castle and I guess the casino level was fun. I like the city level as well. I mean, Heroes was I think it was a good game. I enjoyed it immensely. Back in the day. Certainly more than Adventure 1 or Adventure 2. I never even beat Adventure 2 to any degree. Couldn't play it almost. Kinda hated everything about it, but you know, 1 was alright. There's some textures going on there that I don't understand. And just took off 50 health. Okay, cool. Rail Canyon, the only stupid thing about it was all the giant revolvers, because I felt it was a bit of a stupid aesthetic. But I liked like the extremeness of it, just the setting, super above ground. I always liked that aspect of Sonic games, were like, you know, extreme. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Maybe not. Fuck. I kind of want to do that, honestly. Kind of want to make it. Okay, you know, those geysers are a bit of a dick thing. A bit of a dick thing. That's how I'm going to say it. This is a cool place though. I'm glad I flew here because it's interesting. Yeah. You know what, I almost wish I could play an entire game of these flying sections without the boss flying sections, just these straightforward, dodging the tide. Oh, okay, there's the Colossus thing. Just fuck camera. Let me aim at what I want to aim at.
Just play like some Ace Combat or some shit like that.
It's not Turok. Like most of these games, I'm not really interested in because like gameplay alone doesn't do anything for me. Well, I mean it does something for me, but not enough to actually waste my time playing a game. I need it to be in some other way interesting as well. In Turok's case, just kind of story setting, everything. Belly of the beast. Now that I've infiltrated the jungle. Yeah, I infiltrated the jungle. Did my bird fly into its ass or something? Destroy the starboard and port cannons to cripple the beast. Try to avoid being seen or else your face daunting odds. Okay, so I think my pterodactyl just kind of. I hope it's not like one of those, to use TV trope names, womb levels here. Oh, then again, it was a mechanical. It wasn't it a mechanical beast? I think it was a mechanical beast. Never mind. Find next to the points, double cannons. Alright, now I can switch controls. Yeah, no. Option, controller, configure, profile, torque evolution, load, K, L. There we go, F1. So what do I have at my disposal? Bow, minigun, very stealthy. Flamethrower, okay, haven't seen you in a while. I haven't forgotten you exist. And these things, cool. And the Plasma. And the Gravigun. I guess I'll stick to the freaking fancy ass Tomahawk. Hello! Stealth failed. I guess they'll forget about me in a second. Wow. I think I can afford to make the game a bit louder even. Maybe next time we'll have a cutscene where I want to hear what's going on. I'm gonna make the music not as loud, but the SFX, hopefully it affects the cutscenes. Oh shit, there we go, the audio glitching. Oh, I guess it went away. Hibocat, say something just so we can figure out if you're super quiet. Okay, I can barely hear you, so I guess I need to turn it slightly back. Hopefully this is alright. This is going to have to work. Also, what did I even pick up here? There was something. Oh well. So yeah, stealth. We're gonna do a lot of stealth here. I can already feel it. Oh, the got injured somehow. Okay. Timed? Yeah. Hello, stealth. Okay, no, I don't think these are stealth levels yet. How are you still not dead? Come on. What the? What's going on? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the alternate model, this which allegedly kills everything really fast. Oh, and this guy's not here for some reason. Okay. Oh, I might have saved after I killed him, alright. I can throw this thing there. Well, that worked accidentally. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now this is true stealth game. Brandon, I could have sworn that I lit some flamethrower guys on fire way back when I had flamethrower last time. Maybe I'm misremembering. What is this? Some sort of lens for a weapon that I might already have. Okay. Well, that was a bit pointless. Maybe it was another instance of that overhyped plasma weapon. Upgrade, I mean, of course. That little part of the music reminds me of Alien vs Predator 2, I think, expansion, though it played in the original Prince Predator 2 as well. 2. Yeah, there was a music track. The expansion level for the Alien, the Pred-Alien, I think the last perhaps level for that, was something where I really got stuck all the time, and I couldn't figure out how to escape it at all, ever. And I had to listen to that music for like hours upon hours, where I was just kinda basically doing what I'm doing now. Do I have to go there actually? I didn't think there was any place for me to escape. There was this lens thing that I couldn't actually pick up, and that was it, right? It does look like I can open those. Oh, I can climb this. Cool. Now that after going back I realized that these textures mean ladders here, so it's nice. I have not heard or seen anything from that game at all, Jim Green. I know pretty much nothing other than what it generally is. Okay, I feel like throwing a bunch of grenades there. That worked well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Don't walk into lasers, kids. Sometimes they explode for no reason. Okay. I see you motherfuckers. Can I get there? The question is. Yeah. Lads, man. Oh well. Still, I got the satisfaction of being able to jump that, and that is enough. Yeah, that guy was just stupid. Thanks for taking care of that guy. Full chest. Do I even have a full shotgun? Ah yes, I mean I do have the minigun, of course. Man, that no kind of sound will always symbolize just loneliness and lostness and everything, loss of hope for me because of that fucking Alien vs Predator 2 expansion. Hello. Now, welcome to die. I'll take that into consideration, Vice Commando. Ah no, that was what I was using. Let's see if we have small rooms. This is a very small room. Very well played, Antroid. Pat yourself on the back. Genshin Megane, I'm not like super sure that's what you're talking about, but I always felt like fantasy game soundtracks didn't have to be using all the classical like instruments and such. I think Diablo at some point, Diablo 2 had some sort of guitar in the like slightly in the background. I always felt the music should try to relate to the one playing, not to what the character would be like hearing at that period of time or imagining or something. So like if we had a dark fantasy, like some sort of, you know, rocky landscape area, night, clouds of ash floating above, dead trees and everything, it would be pretty cool to play some like, not heavy metal, but something like ambient which has a slide guitar and like from time to time in it. I always felt like fantasy games should use like just what fits the environment from our perspective.
Didn't like Warrior Within have more like heavy metal soundtrack or something?
And I cannot hear you at all. Let me get back to the music. What game did you say could have had?
Warrior Within.
What the fuck is that? I don't know if I played that at any point.
Prince of Persia's
Oh.
second 3D game?
Never
well,
played
it's actually
any
the
of them.
third 3D game, because the first 3D game was Prince of Persia 3D and it sucked.
Yeah. No, I never played any Prince of Persia games, so I wouldn't know. Okay, that was a really bad grenade throw everywhere. Small medkit needs shotgun. Reminds me of something from yesterday. I think they need pistol at that point. Okay, that was a very poor play, but it worked anyway. Fuck off. Sincerely. Thank you for the medkit though. Crusader series. I don't remember actually. I might not have been paying enough attention to the chat yesterday. I don't remember you talking about Crusader series. Do you mean like No Regret, No Remorse or whatever those games were? Because I've not played any of them either, but I've heard of them. And I'm very uneducated when it comes to a lot of games. And I also have no idea what I'm even doing here. Okay. Press this, okay, I press that. At least they don't seem to be respawning. Alright, I didn't walk around this thing at least. Let's see if I can find anything. You need a key, okay, I'll try to remember that. Hello, Stealth. I don't know why I'm addressing enemies by the name of Stealth, but you know. Key. What? Why was it thrusting that medkit in my face? I mean, I don't object, but you know, it's still a bit of a waste with 4 HP missing. Also personal space. Alright, well, let's just go where I needed the key. And once again I read that as Plasma Battle Cry, okay. Yeah, okay, Vice Command, that's the series I was thinking about then.
Oh boy, now I want to play Paradise Cracked. Thank you, Vice Commander.
I would just, you know, I would probably play those Crusader games at some point. I remember reading a review of one of them on PlayStation because it was ported. And it seemed to be an alright game from my perspective. Okay, cannot go back for a method. Champion Green, I only liked, well, I mean, some of the UAC base levels had some tunes that were a bit neat, in like there's some parts in them that sounded a bit like they could have been taken from old Dooms. Mostly just like, you know, some, I think when you Return from Hell, the music had the instrument that played in E1, M2, like that kind of thing. and some tracks were just kind of had a neat little rhythm that sounded almost interesting. Well, not really interesting, but pleasant. But most of the soundtrack I honestly pretty much hated because it was completely bland and unmemorable, apart from one hell fight theme, which apparently plays just in all hell levels when you fight, which had like choir in it and was super cool. But most of it was just stupid fucking metal, which I don't like at all. And I've seen videos from the guy. I mean, the same guy did the soundtrack for Wolfenstein: New Order, and it was amazing. And he fucked up in my like from my perspective, he fucked up completely for Doom. That was a bit of a disappointment. But he did a bunch of videos. He was like, "Oh, I had this old synthesizer from like Soviet Union, whatever it was called, the entire not the entire. I don't know, don't remember, I don't care. And I put it through electrical like interference, which created very chaotic and strange sounding sounds, and that's like it fits hell somehow. Like, fuck, who cares how much trouble he went through to make the music sound like that if it sounds like shit and isn't interesting or pleasant to listen to in any way." Yes.
Now I remember that like funny animation about like Battlefield 3
Also,
music.
let me quickly pause and make a point. First of all, Champion Green. The old Doom series doesn't have that much metal in it. Some people like to say, whoa, like Doom 1 mostly. I mean, Doom 2 has even less. But Doom 1, like, oh, everyone says, it's actually like hardcore high-speed action game. All the music is like do. But episode 1, the first level and the fourth level only have that kind of music. The rest of the music in that episode is slow as hell. And especially like in the big, super ultimate level, 7, computer station or whatever. What did it go like? Something like that. Pretty slow. And of course the final level of the episode, awesome and slow, very slow music for a boss battle, of all things. And the second episode had upbeat music in the first level, which was pretty stupid. Actually, I prefer the SNES music on that, which was hiding the secrets. And in the third level, play the fucking map music, which was stupid. But the rest of the episode 2 music, I think, was also kind of slow. And of course, it debuted the Demon Waltz, which is like the best. And They're Gonna Get You, I think, which plays in the biggest level of E2, F4, map 4. And third episode also didn't have a lot of high-speed metal anyway. So, like, where does its notion even come from? I think everyone misremembers Doom but me. The second Doom also, it had the one track that could be kind of like metalish, and that is a Dead Simple track, which also plays in Living End.
I think all the people who are talking about how Doom was, they haven't really played Doom much, probably. They just talk about it.
You know, a funny thing, I think I on YouTube commented somewhere about it in some video, and I was like, you know what, all Dooms weren't really like the new Doom. And someone, I mean, obviously had no way to know, but I still found it amusing. Someone replied to my comment saying, you obviously haven't played the old Dooms. And I was like, what the fuck, man? If only you knew. Okay, now answering Vice Commando, I prefer mostly because of nostalgia, but I also honestly feel it sounds better. I definitely prefer the SNES soundtrack. I haven't heard the 3DO soundtrack. The 3DO soundtrack of Wolfenstein 3D was awesome, beyond just belief. But I haven't heard the Doom soundtrack. I remember in the magazine that had a review of an SNES version which claimed it has kept all 22 levels from the original Doom, in fact. It said that the 3DO version had guitar, the likes of which you would only hear in the music of some Russian musician who apparently maybe had stupid guitar in his, I don't know. So it didn't make it sound very good, but I hear it's pretty alright. Though SNES forever, in that sense. Okay, I really need that grenade to explode. Well, okay, I got what I asked for, I guess. So yeah, SNES Doom forever. When I'm in the mood to listen to Doom 1 songs, I listen to the SNES SPC files that I have. Also, in my opinion, the things that the SNES port kind of changed around some music between some levels, and it improved every time, I think. Like the E2 M1 in the original PC Doom had some kind of really stupid, shitty upbeat song, and I very much prefer Hiding the Secrets for it. Also, it didn't have map music on any level in episode 2. Also, the Demon Waltz debuts not in the spawning vats, where it doesn't really fit that well, but it debuts in Limbo, which it fits perfectly, and it's like the perfect track for the penultimate level of Doom. So I feel like the SNES just wins in every way music-wise. Yeah, okay, so I don't know where I need to go at this point. Yeah, you know, Champion, I'm just not a metalhead. I don't really like metal in most times. Most like I like melody in music, and I guess sometimes metal has some melody in it, but most of the time it's just kind of and I don't know. I just old man is just like, why the fuck noise? Just it's not even music. I don't know. Same with WABs. Also, someone tell me where I need to. I guess maybe I could climb up there somehow. No, it doesn't seem like. Hello. Doesn't seem like a place I want to be. Okay, I pressed that before. I'm a bit lost. Thankfully the enemies seem pretty lost as well.
Wait, but is this true? Android in SNES version enemies always like face you all
Yeah,
the time?
they didn't fit the sideways and other sprites for the monsters. Also, they never fight each other.
Wait a second. What about like monster behavior? Is it the same as in PC version?
Well, it's pretty close. They never fight each other. I think they can damage each other. They don't fight each other,
To imagine,
and
know how
they
big
move
these
much
are.
quicker. I think they're behaving kind of like fast, maybe. Like, remember the horde of zombies in the first level of second episode with the inverted cross in the red wall? There was a bunch of zombie men. In the SNES, that's actually kind of dangerous, because the zombie men actually in large numbers can hit. And Pink is fucking just bolted towards you, and they're scary as shit.
Yeah, but you remember how in original Doom Pinkies sometimes would just turn around and run the fuck away? Does that happen in SNES?
I don't remember that kind of thing happening in the SNES version at all, but maybe...
Because that would be like fucking hilarious, just Pinkies like running away from you like while looking at it.
No, I can definitely tell I've never seen that happen, so I guess maybe they don't do that. I think they had to rework the AI, they just made it as close as they could. Okay, now I'm definitely backtracking here. And I mean, I enjoy speaking about things that I have opinions on, but I kind of want to progress maybe in the game. Maybe if I remembered my objective it would be easier to understand. Oh, maybe here. Yes, so basically, and I also feel like the rocket launcher kills you much faster in SNES. For some reason I always thought it was much more dangerous. Like I was dreading shooting it under any circumstances in the SNES version. I feel like, you know, I feel like it had slightly slower shoot animation, much faster flying rocket and a much bigger explosion. For some reason I feel like it and everyone's dead. But maybe it's just bias of some kind, I don't know. I think the plasma gun shot less, but each single shot was much more powerful because it needed to make fewer sprites, but kind of keep the balance of it. Also, it kind of auto-aim horizontally, so it was pretty easy. Okay, so I have not been misinterpreting that voice command. That's good to know. I enjoyed like that aspect, you know, the rocket launcher felt legitimately like complete hazard to ever use it at all, but I kinda could use it against barons if I stood really far away, then I had the courage to actually shoot it. Yeah, plasma was still the panic weapon anyway. I remember in the Fortress of Mystery, when you escape the initial room, and then go into the one when there's a bunch of cacodemons, you can just kinda, lazily shoot into it and it would auto-aim on everyone. I like a lot of the stuff in SNES that people wouldn't, because it adds to the tension, like the fact that you get stuck on the walls a bit, the fact that you can't like super run, strafe and dodge everything completely because, you know, limited controller buttons and inputs and that slightly slow, a little bit of lag between controls and such. It was never too much to like bear. I could always play the game pretty well. Also, can I escape from this? Maybe I need to walk into this giant red thing. No. Oh well. But it made the game feel like maybe it's just me. I always felt like Doom was less about, yeah, I'm a super badass killing all the demons because fuck all the demons. I always felt it was more about, holy shit, what the fuck have I got myself into, and the whole world is probably doomed. I best fucking survive and not lose my sanity at all. Which was, in my opinion, much more interesting approach to Doom. So I consider it a bit more of a horror game than action. Okay, maybe I need to... Actually, I'm once again lost. Maybe I should stop talking about Doom and start looking at where I can go. Sabotage something. It told me to sabotage something. Maybe I need to shoot this ship. Okay. Alright. Shit sabotaged. Maybe there's more shit. Ah, on that side as well. Okay. Ah yes, speaking of that, Vice Commander, good point also. You actually had to select higher difficulty settings, right, for later episodes. And in Ultra Violence on Inferno, I don't remember if I ever actually made that on SNES, so I had to play through the entire second episode on the third difficulty first, and that would allow you to get into Inferno on that difficulty as well. I don't think, in my version of the SNES game, I don't remember if I ever tried the first episode on any difficulty higher than first, but instead of any sort of message screen or congratulations, it just kinda reset the game. So I couldn't play through the entire game on level 1 difficulty, but you know. Okay, so I sabotaged some shit. Maybe I didn't sabotage enough shit. No, I feel like this force field kinda narrowed a little bit. Maybe not. Will these mean anything, I don't think. But yeah, that was really fun. The one on SNES, like one of the most vivid experiences I've ever had as a kid, and I still have Doom dreams, like non-linear mazes of kind of cheesy looking goat demons and not enough ammo, not enough health, just running out of everything, dying horribly, getting lost. Just as I am right now, without the dying part. But getting lost is pretty much happening. Oh, maybe this opened up, huh? No, not really anything here of any use. Maybe I somehow need to enter when this thing moves. Maybe there's a way to enter there. Let me see about getting up there again. I feel like normally I would enter through here when this thing goes up, but didn't this part also move at some point? Yeah, there we go. There's a little bit of movement, but not enough to uncover any passage. Maybe I can just kinda... Ah! Fuck! Okay. No, there doesn't seem to be anything in that direction actually. I'd wager I need to get somehow into that force field, so I hope that didn't glitch the game and it's not supposed to like be already down. Anyone know what's supposed to happen here? Well, I cannot offer a lot of input on Wolfenstein 3D because I only played a bunch of levels of episode 1. Well, actually no, fuck that. I beat episode 1, I played one level of episode 2 and nothing else. And I kind of enjoyed it, but it was not scary or anything. But it was kind of fun.
I can't play Wolfenstein on PC because it just gives me headaches all the time I try to play it.
That's weird, didn't give me any headaches. Only maybe metaphorical ones, because some of the parts in it are a bit bullshit. The critical hits that enemies can score sometimes just kind of fucking BAM! You're dead.
I'm talking about like pretty much literal headaches, like if I play it just for a while I just like what the fuck and I start to feel bad.
Maybe you just feel bad about killing Nazis.
No, that's not that kind of feeling bad.
Yeah. Here I gave you a chance to claim you were an empathetic human being.
Empathetic? Me? No, come on actually.
Well, you know, would you kill a kitten if you had the chance?
No.
That makes you a little bit empathetic. Because I cannot say for sure for myself. Cats are just... There's a level of hatred in me at a point of where I cannot be certain I wouldn't kill a cat. Okay, where the fuck do I even go? I do feel like maybe I fucked up with the force fields. Maybe I needed to destroy these things a bit slower, and something needed to happen with every one I destroyed, and then I kind of interrupted by doing it all in succession rapidly or something. It should be pretty stupid, but you know, the emulation is kind of glitchy here, so... More? Are there even more? I didn't see any more of those particular ones. No, I don't think there are any more. I've not seen. Maybe, I don't know, ceiling lamps? And I know, Sabiente, pretty much anything is better for me. If I had a cat purring on my lap, I would probably go into the forest, find the nearest pond and try to fucking drown it, I don't know. Actually no, that's probably a bit over the top. But you know, please, I'm fine without cats in anywhere near me.
I myself like cats, but I just can't be arsed to actually like have one.
Yeah.
Because I'm just, I won't be able to care for it. It would just fucking be miserable in my house. That's why I don't get a cat.
I feel like maybe I should reset the level and try again. Though it would take a bunch of time because the level is pretty long, but you know, I think there might have been a glitch.
So what's the problem here, Antroid? Like what?
I think we need to get this force field to completely go away. And I blew up some glowing thingamajigs, and I think it narrowed the force field a little bit down, but it didn't go away completely. And I feel like I maybe blew the thingamajigs a bit too quick. Maybe the emulation fucked up or something, or the scripts of the game fucked up. And I needed to do it slower and let the effects play out every time I blew up one of the thingamajigs.
Is there like anywhere you can go here?
Nope. Well, I mean,
okay, where you came from? Which door have you come from?
Over this door. I think this is where I came from. Doesn't open in any case. Yeah, and I didn't press anything here because these things are nothing. Really, just kind of walked around for a while, fell in some place, and then all this one and one there, and these are the 4 I blew up. Oh, I need blown more a little bit. I guess that makes a bit of sense. Not what I thought about destroy more consoles. Destroy consoles more. That would be a better way to phrase it. Vice Commander. Okay, never mind that. And I'm not even gonna dignify that with an answer. Yeah, the last question. Cannon shield. Is that a cannon? Am I going to get shot out of a cannon? Shot out of a cannon.
Shit out of a cannon.
Well, considering it's some sort of mechanical dinosaur, who knows where the cannon is actually shooting from. Could be the mouth, could be the tail, could be slightly below the tail.
Man, I would understand actually having a cannon like so huge that you need like a huge dinosaur to carry it. But why the fuck would you build a mechanical dinosaur? Can't you build like another like flying ship or a fucking tank or something?
Fucking tank, that sounds awesome. But yeah, it's, I mean, I don't know, gotta keep up the authenticity. I mean, these are kind of dinosaur people that are using it, so maybe there's just a lot of vanity in them.
You know why there are no like walking like robots and shit in real life? Because they are fucking crap, they are difficult to build, and there's like zero sense to even try doing them.
Well, apparently it's easy to build here. And if I was walking, I hope I don't get fucked in the face by that thing. Oh man, I hope I don't get fucked in the face by that thing.
Open wide!
I think I'm getting fucked in the face by that thing any second now.
Tal'Set has been fucked in the face.
By a giant fucking bullet. Okay, so where? Or why did I do this? I mean, I am assuming that I need to enter this somehow. Otherwise,
Well, you probably need to like sabotage it or something. Can you like shoot at the bullet before?
Ooh, that's a good idea. I didn't think of that. Oh, I think I just missed my chance. No. I'm slightly afraid that the shockwave is gonna just fuck me up. Though I probably shouldn't stand there, honestly. Okay, good idea, Hypocat. Ah, run away from this because before it completely just blows the hell up. Can I afford? Fucking fell again. Oh well. Dinosaur is kind of panicking. So, okay, there we go. Death. And I was apparently. What's the English like? Mind? No. Holy shit! Chapter 13 already. Okay. I was. There was explosives in Turok. That's what I want to say. Cool.
Yes, sitting on a fucking rocket and hitting it with an axe. Best idea.
Well, it worked. Oh shit. Shouldn't have saved there.
Oh boy, it's our good friend random explosion.
No, I think it was just that corridor. And it was like the dinosaur was counting 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, you know. What was that? Oh, I guess that's that guy dying from fire, but still.
That was kind of like...
Yeah, it sounded like someone was laughing about the vent shutting down. Oh boy, more enemies down here. Oh, hello. Yeah, oh. I'm not sticking. Kick! Yeah, and then I blew up, okay. I am not past Vice Commander evidently, but maybe there's a chance. We'll see, I don't remember where to go. I probably need to go back to that vent. I should select a better weapon right off the bat. Ah, fuck it, let's stick with the explosive arrows, I suppose. Though, now that I have plasma batteries again. Oh, flechette, right. And a lot of minigun ammo, that's always nice. Yeah. More plasma battle cry.
Champion, you know, I would recommend giving up watching Durara for anything else, because fuck that.
Yeah, that's a good idea that I just did.
I don't know, you may like it of course, but I just found it to be like extremely boring.
Also, what is that about my old self? When was I ever Rambo in these games? I think I always preferred careful sniping, well, not really stealthy, but you know, exploity, slow kinda. Champion Hypocat pretty much said it was shit, the Durara thing. I'm inclined to agree. Is it an anime? I think it sounds like an anime.
Yep.
Then it is shit. I think I'm going backwards here, which is not ideal, but okay, sure. What the hell that was? Okay, that works. I think the guy stepped into the lasers, the exploding lasers. Just like me. Yeah, I might be going, but yes, I'm going, but fuck it. Ah, Palsma, where are you? Well, this gave me small medkit. Yeah, I had to raise the game up, even though I don't still don't hear any of the cutscenes or dialogues, but you know, I can bring it back down. I think the deafening sound was mainly that steam going up, the hissing. Button, small room, okay, vice commander, I'm gonna somehow maybe find my way back in the small room. There we go. This button? No, I have already pressed all these buttons. I'm backtracking currently, so all the buttons might be still pressed. And no, somehow I got them. Yeah, so that room has two doors, and both of them, I guess. I am a bit just completely lost. Yeah, no, wait, I feel like in that direction should be where I... Oh, right, there we go. That's a bit strange, opening backwards like that. But yeah, this is where I came from originally, so this is where I'm escaping. Wait a second. Ah, never mind. Let's just climb, I guess. Oh, no, I have escaped to enter through there, so that was another way, I guess. Yeah. Alright, then backtrack back to where that fan was. I think it was just to the side of this. In fact, beyond the lens. And there's a ladder the whole time. I guess I couldn't climb it because of the fan previously, but I didn't know it was even a ladder. So I didn't even try. Back then. Ooh, tasty medkits. Alright, progression. Let's stick with this for a while. Wait a second, do I go... I guess it opened something elsewhere. Man, I probably should have been looking at where that thing was that just opened. Well, the only place I can still return to is that one little room here. Another plasma battle cry. Okay, so this doesn't open back for me, so... Man,
What's that button? Does that like not do anything or what?
I've pressed it already, it's just like one of the first rooms of the level. So I guess maybe that thing that I just opened was actually back again, double back. You know what, Vice Commander, both Metroid and like Castlevania and all else usually are slightly better about where they require you to go. Okay, real quick, by real quick I mean tab and everything. Okay, so nothing here confirmed. Door doesn't open. Don't see any more buttons. Yeah. Well, I'm not opposed to backtracking, but this is just back and forth of a pretty obnoxious kind, so I don't know if I'm a big fan. Still better than the freaking cave in Turok 3 though. That was my least favorite part. Oh shit, right, this is probably gonna lead to losing some more health from falling. Let's just go through that other vent here. So, anything new open here in this whole place? Kind of ironic that that one music I was commenting about it playing in the level where I always got lost, and now it's doing the exact same thing here. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Okay, this leads to the bullet place, right. Fuck off. bunch of crap glowing green. Maybe now this part is open. Yep. Okay, so I guess maybe symmetry once more at work. Yep, sabotage the starboard cannon. Same thing again, okay. Well, now at least I'm a bit more certain about what to do. Everything is gonna be easy peasy. And now randomly that was probably flamethrower fuel. Yes, I read that as time machine fuel, which just makes absolutely no sense. Okay, let's just use something completely useless otherwise. No. No. This makes a lot of sense. I just want to remark on how much sense it makes what I'm just doing here. And I think I don't have health. Well, I mean, I could probably still do it and live with 4, but that doesn't sound like a very good idea. So I'm probably gonna use arrows to destroy the giant fucking metal bullet as well. You'd think, like, if Native Americans had these fucking bows that could do this, how did invader Americans ever take over? Did I not blow everything up completely? Ah. Medkits, cool.
Okay, since I wasn't paying attention, is this another cannon?
Yeah, that's a different one that I have to do the same thing too, and I'm gonna use arrows this time. Maybe I can do it in time for before this thing goes away. Yes, I can. Okay, cool.
This is even more ridiculous than hitting it with an X.
Kind of, yeah. Where is that? That is back in the big place. Back in the big place. Yeah, hello. And here I am back in the big place. Thank you for a generous donation. Who is lighting me? Lighting me up. There's another big fellow around here someplace. Oh, a rocket person. Right. Welcome to strafing. I hope you like it. Good thing nothing is exploding yet. I destroyed 2 side cannons, but no one cares. If I remember right, they lost the blankets among other things, so I don't know about their technology or just level of preparedness in general. Just fucking die, honestly. Oh man, a bunch of these things. I wonder if I blow them up. No, probably not, actually.
Tal'Set, the unstoppable warrior who dares challenge my might and our divine purpose. I have heard much about you.
Let me show you how much I care what you talk about.
Then, you and the rabble you align
They
yourselves
actually
with
talk, because to me it just sounds like they're going
Dur,
dur 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 dur.
Might as well.
battle is far from over. Even now, my armies attack Galliana. The city of light will fall. You and your unholy ilk will be cleansed. I will see
I like how he's sliding back and forth somehow.
from limb.
What?
What the fuck?
I smelled the stench of your dark magic in this.
When you see her turn off the game, Antroid,
requires.
Hello, Tarkin.
You
I think
know
that's
the old
Tarkin.
ways as well as I.
You will pay for your heresy with blood!
Bold over fucking Tal'Set there. Still though, man, my camera is too close. I cannot do the T
The
pose.
battle is not yet won. Go now.
Ah, I thought he was like, what's the betraying me, Tarkin. But I guess maybe he appeared to challenge the big guy. So yeah, that was something. Battle is not yet won, he said. I didn't finish my croissant. Man, I hate pronouncing stuff in French properly. But you know, I'm very cultured.
Just pronounce it in Russian. Croissant.
Не, по-русски надо говорить курасан. Инфа 100%. Chapter 14, the final blow. You've stopped the juggernaut, I guess. Now destroy the shield generators and control tower to cut the communication. Something. Not gonna give me a chance to eat. What the hell, game? Come on. Games should have those things in theaters where you get the chance to go and buy some sausage sandwiches. Or whatever you buy on theaters, I don't know. Never like theater. That is not what I meant to do. Okay. Okay, so went from 100 health to that. Not really a fan of that outcome.
The control tower is still operational. You must try to destroy it, or the slaves may still be able to communicate with their assault forces. We have not won yet. Destroy the control tower. Disable their communications capabilities.
Okay, where the hell is the control tower? I guess this is the big
Our fire can't break through that shield.
bleeding
The
juggernaut
tower is
thing.
inside the fortress.
Am I flying away from it or is it a dead end? Probably dead end.
So we can get at the tower.
Where are the shield generators and what do they look like? I would like to know that.
You would probably have like a lock on them whenever you see
I-
those, because you'll find out eventually.
I have a lock on a whole bunch of things here, honestly. Well, that was not the best idea, but there was items
It
there,
kinda
so I thought maybe...
looks like it goes even deeper down.
Yeah, I mean, there was a balloon there, so I probably have a way to get in there from a correct angle. I'm just here. It does seem to have insides. I'm questioning now how mechanical it is, because there's a bunch of meat and blood everywhere. No way I flew through that.
You just like squeezing into tight spaces.
Ah, okay, you caught me. I certainly do. So where are all the tight spaces on that dinosaur? I've seen some hole in his neck or something. I mean, there is that shield, I guess. Maybe that thing that just stands to the side of it is a generator. Who knows? Or it's a tank.
That's you know, it's kind of stupid to put like a generator
Outside
like
the field.
outside of the
Yeah.
shield. Yeah.
It's the old joke. Like one of the things for an evil overlord to do is to put the fucking force field generators inside the force field they generate. Hole, holy hole. Where are all the holes on the dinosaur? I feel like I should be flying into one of them at least. From the other direction, I guess. Yeah, this is a bad idea. Okay, but there's definitely insides in it. Anatomy lessons 101 from Antroid. There's definitely insides inside the living beings. Or mechanical living beings, huh? No, that's the other hole. Where was the hole that I needed?
It would work so much better if you could just switch to first-person camera.
Yeah, this camera is far from the best. Okay, no, I think the hole was from that side, so why didn't I see it? I mean, I'm not diving into that anymore, but still. Maybe I can kill a bunch of ships at least while I'm kinda trying to figure out this thing. Rockets? Yeah. Although honestly, this thing doesn't look like it could move anywhere, so why am I even bothering? I mean, it's dead and none of the troops in it. Oh, hello. This looks like something. None of the troops in it could possibly move anywhere because there's rocks on every side. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna abandon that whole... No, actually, you know what? That wasn't a very successful run, but I'm still very curious about that one meaty hole that I saw somewhere around here. I kind of want to investigate, but not too much, but enough to try again and again.
I think you kind of missed it. Like turn back, yeah. And it will be on your right somewhere further away. Like right now. It was higher than you, I think. There it is.
What, under the belt thingy or?
No. You know, just follow the wall. Just turn left and follow the wall right now.
Which wall? This wall? Left wall?
Fuck, right wall. Turn back, you missed it already.
Back to the old navigator.
Yeah, now left. Now turn left and follow the left wall.
You mean the huge dinosaur wall? So like this thing?
Not that fucking dinosaur. Like right now you almost like flew past it right now. To follow you the canyon wall, because from the angle you are trying to approach you just don't fucking see it.
Yeah, okay.
There it is.
Also
Right.
that wall is on the right.
It doesn't matter.
Yes it does, because the wall on the left is not a wall that you're talking about. I thought you meant following the dinosaur.
God damn it,
Side.
are you stupid to figure out that I mean right wall?
When you say left wall, I think you refer to the huge thing that is shaped like a wall, but it's a dinosaur.
Right wall, because that's
No,
what
there's...
I'm about. It doesn't matter what I say, it means
It's not obvious at all.
what I try
No,
to say.
fuck off. You need to convey your thoughts better.
No, you need to like mind read better.
Well, there is no denying that, but still, not everyone can be expected to mind read as well as I do sometimes.
Well, I'm not in Skype with just about it. Anyway.
Ah! Finally noticed it, holy shit.
I
And
mean,
there's...
this whole fucking time you weren't seeing it?
No.
Like, what the fuck is
No,
wrong?
I wasn't. It was small and dark, so I wasn't actually seeing it. I saw it that one time, first time, and after that, no, not a single one. Well, shouldn't completely waste this overdrive, because now I need to remember how to get to the generator somewhere from this right. Yes, okay. Let's just spam missiles now that I know what's there. Okay. Maybe I can actually use that overdrive a little bit if I'm quick enough about it. Okay, Champion Green, I'll try to keep track. Yeah. Okay, I need to actually remember where it is, because I see it the very last moment. Somewhere... Oh, okay, now I see it better. I think the first time I saw it because there was red stuff kind of shining through. And I saw the red stuff and I noticed that. Okay, now sharp turn. A sharp turn in the wrong direction. Please turn better, fucking dinosaur bullshit prick. I hate you. Okay, overdrive active, and I'm missing a bunch of this. Yes, okay. But at least I can shoot some overdrive in there. That's nice to know. Alright, that actually did some damage. 2 of 3 done. Let's go restore some of our health and stuff. That's missiles, right? Yeah, oh well. Maybe I can just use rockets and not bother with anything else. Yeah. Now I definitely need some more animal meat in me. Okay. For some reason I cannot shoot. Oh, I can shoot, I just it doesn't make any sound for some reason. Alright. How strange. Shots stop making sounds, that's a new thing. Fucking missiles, okay, finally, there we go, generators down. Whew.
Hell yeah!
Indeed. Can I?
That's the last of them. Aim for the control tower.
Ah! Control tower, okay. What would that be? Possibly inside the force field.
Nah, no way. You were trying to disable it for shits and giggles all this time.
I mean, nothing here kinda looks like a tower of any sort. Maybe that thing that's just kinda on the side. That I'm homing on, locking onto. Also, this seems like a good way to turn around, maybe. Bleh. Health! Urgent. Yeah, whatever that is. More health, maybe? Yes. No, it was rocket ammo the whole time. Okay, well. Okay, so what am I locking onto here? Looks like just... Although maybe there's that tunnel as well. Something slightly tunnelish feeling under that fin tower thing. That's very descriptive, I know, but bear with me. I'm gonna pick the respawn health. Screw the missiles. Quick save here. Maybe this is the control tower. No, it doesn't. Yeah, so through here. No, this is what the generators were, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. Wasn't there something tunnelish slightly closer to the tower itself? No, this is not a tunnel, this is just a wall which feels like there's some polygons maybe missing.
So what are you looking for now?
Control tower or communication tower, some kind of tower.
Well, the thing you were shooting at, that wasn't it?
Well, it didn't. I mean, naturally it wouldn't kill it in 2 missiles, but it doesn't even look like a big glowing weak spot. I thought I saw a hole here, but all these holes I think look like a little bit of a glitch.
If it has a target on it, just fucking shoot it.
I just kinda wanna know what the target is targeting. Maybe I'm shooting it from the wrong direction. It's possible that it's only from, like, for example, from this side it's vulnerable, truly.
Well, the generator, like, tunnel is, like, right beneath it, so I don't think there is, like, anything. And beneath, I mean, in, like, space
yeah, to the
of
side.
a fallen over ship.
Yeah. There we go, now see, that's not very hard to express yourself properly. I feel like I could go under that piece of metal though, but it probably wouldn't do me any good. Like here. Well, yeah, there's a bit of room there. Hello, Champion, I destroyed the generators, now I'm looking for the control tower. Presumably this thing is it, because it has targets on it, but it doesn't look like anything. Certainly nothing important enough. Okay, I feel like maybe something is exploding behind me there. Or maybe it was just particles from the rocket. Fuck you. That was quite loud. Yeah. Then there's no real way to tell if I'm doing anything to that thing. And if I'm even supposed to be shooting that, because it looks highly questionable. Okay. Tower must be on the side if the dinosaur is fallen, right? So. No, I'm not feeling it actually at all. Well, let's grab some health while we're here. Maybe rockets. But that thing is where the force field was, so I guess unless we've just done that for shits and giggles, like I said, I feel like I should probably maybe fuck it, keep firing at that thing. Go away, ship. Stop bothering my lock on. Have I tried to look at it from this side? No. Quick turn. Cool. Do you know? No, that's... Part of it seems right, part of it seems wrong. The right part, of course, is that it was under the force field. The wrong part is that it doesn't do anything which I'm doing right now. It doesn't seem to be doing any damage. Even the generators got destroyed by missiles much faster than that tower thing. Let me make another flyover here quickly for no reason. Maybe I'll see something. At the very least I can probably blow some shit up.
I don't know, try like flying like backwards from where you're facing right now, like really close to the ground. Maybe there's like some underground passage or some shit like that. Doesn't really look like it.
Nope. Well, at least I can destroy a bunch of tanks. The tower also looks like it's like open on one side or something, like it has a shell that is cracked in half. Or some, I don't know, that like little... The closest I can see on it to a weak spot is that little white neck thing. But still, like the one I just hit with the rocket. Oh. Chimirin, if anything, this looks more like that ice robot for like battle. You know what I'm talking about. There is only one and it's already down, but you know.
You mean AT-AT? Those like walking things?
Possibly, yeah. The one they had to string up with the rope.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
The hell's iRobot? Ah, wasn't it? The Will Smith movie. For some reason I thought my first instinct was to think of the Millennial Man or whatever it was called. But not iRobot, I didn't see that. No, it wasn't the Will Smith movie, what I'm talking about. Was it? I don't know. It might have been animated or something. I don't know why I thought Will Smith out of the blue like that.
Yeah, I think iRobot was actually with me. There were those like white robot guys, right? And they had like self-conscience or something, and they started like fucking shit up. That's
Never seen it, don't know. Hopefully you're not asking me because I've never seen it. I just kinda might have seen a picture or two.
Well, that's the same for me, which is why I'm asking. But okay. I think I always confuse that movie with like artificial intelligence, which is like completely different.
So, Vice Commander, honestly, that big metal thing that doesn't look important or glowy or anything and doesn't seem to be getting damaged at all? Okay. As soon as he said that, okay.
The game is like, god damn it, somebody who like knows how am I supposed to work actually came and told him.
Maybe,
so I guess
maybe
I
the game
act.
forgot. Squadron Women Fighters is about.
We have a massive squadron of flag air units inbound. Chase them down and engage them at will.
At will? Does it mean I can
Man,
completely
he has
ignore
like a really weird tone of voice. Like he's like getting off while he's like saying that.
Yeah, I kind of can see what you mean and hear what you mean. Ugh! I'm not possibly flying the most optimal route here. Yeah, I shouldn't have been tempted to fly into that dinosaur like that. Yeah. How many canyons are there in the Lost Land?
All of them.
All the canyons. Okay, I guess it teleports all the canyons from Earth into the Lost Land. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. All of the sense. Yeah, some sort of wormhole in the other sense of the word, which I don't think it actually has and didn't pull up for some reason, just refused to pull up. Okay, and finally in the last part of the game I discovered that it's actually not possible to clip your wings. So I feel like I've been doing this thing to fly through narrow spaces completely in vain. Oh well, at least it felt cool. And remind me of that one Series Sam 2 cutscene where Series Sam didn't do that, flew between two buildings in a plane and completely clipped both wings and fell down. And, well, I almost said died, but no, he didn't die obviously. But that was kind of a funny cutscene.
That would be like pretty disappointing if like Serious Sam just dies in a cutscene and that's game over.
It's
For
game
all
over,
the
man.
credits.
Yeah. Well, I mean, kind of everyone dies in the end of Series Sam 3, but Series Sam. Chapter 14, Canyon Depths. Caverns are a shortcut to
You do know
Galliano.
that I have never actually beaten Serious Sam 3, so you just spoiled
Yeah.
everything for me.
Well, I mean, you know, it is a prequel to First Encounter. And
Well,
obviously Serious Sam, he would finish Series Sam 3 by going back in time, logically. And it's not a big spoiler that as he goes back in time, Mental kind of blows everything up. So he escapes last second to avenge everyone and I guess correct the present. Because everyone is fucking dead. I do wish Series Sam 2 didn't remove all the cutscenes in co-op, because I definitely think it would be fun to actually go back and try to co-op them. We could at least, you know, restart Sam 3 co-op it on stream. That would be fun. Yeah. I guess in 2, you know what, we could probably figure something out. Also this level's pretty, but we could probably figure something out where like I wouldn't have to show you the Skype screen obviously if we're coping, but between levels I could go into the menu and like watch the cutscene from the menu. Oh, I probably was supposed to fly out of, actually I really want to fly out of there. I could show you that on stream and then we would proceed to the next level. So that would be one way. You should do that at some point. Serious Sam games are fun to cope. Okay, I think there's not gonna give me a chance to fly out if I do there. Let's just repeat where I flew the first time.
No, lately I'm having hard times playing first-person shooters. Because as I've complained numerous times, my like right channel just isn't working on my headphones, and it is like really hard. But I don't know, I'm playing Unloved somehow and just like look around like everywhere before doing anything.
Well, you know, we would probably play it with like infinite continuous or respawns or whatever, so it would not really make too much difference if we keep dying. No, Champion Queen, I've not played that, and I think I said it before in Turok 3. And Vice Commander, I enjoy these flying sections quite a lot. It's kind of strange to have them in a Turok game, and some people would probably argue that they're pointless and out of place, but I enjoy them. I think they're honestly fun, apart from, like, mainly these, like the ones where you just fly straight. Blah blah blah, whatever. But some of the... Ooh, okay. Camera! Some of the bossy arena parts, the earlier ones were fun. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be trying that again with a shitty camera. Yeah. 1 second to look in the fucking chat and I blow up against the rock. Camera, I hate you with all my soul power, which I have so much soul power. I've decided to dedicate it all to hating the camera on this.
What's your soul level, Antroid?
Over 1006.
But the meta is 150.
What? There is some reference there that I'm missing.
Dark Souls, obviously.
Oh, meta. Wait, what meta in Dark Souls? I don't remember that term.
Well,
Dark
meta
Souls.
game in Dark Souls 1 was like level 150 for like PvP? No?
Yeah, whatever, I don't know. I didn't do much PvP. In one, at the very least. I just skip defending city. Okay, you know what? Oh shit! No, not that. Did I skip defending the city of light? Is it too late to turn back? I could probably reload. You know, reload the level. Is it one more of those optional things? Actually, if I remember right, you're the one who actually hasn't played the game and keeps suggesting stuff just based on the stream, what you can see from the stream. So actually, you know, that's probably just like a suggestion, the guess that you had. For some reason I thought that you knew that I could do that. Then again, I don't remember who is who. No, wait, is it you? No. No, you have played the game, right? I'm confusing something really badly here. I feel like there was like one person. No, I'm not talking about you, Hypercat. There was one person in the chat who hasn't played the game, I think, and used to suggest some things just based on observations of the stream. But I think wasn't Vice Commander the guy who actually like recommended this game to me at some point. And I honestly, I'll be honest, I'm not like keeping super tight track of who says what sometimes in chat. Okay, I killed off the commander people on the dinosaurs. So yeah, please don't get offended if I mix you up with someone else. It's just my memory and or attention span. Can I? No, I cannot. Thank you, game, for not blowing me up, but just kinda turning me around instead. Okay, that works. And that works.
It kind of feels that you wouldn't really have lost anything by skipping this section.
Yeah, it's beginning to feel that way to me as well. Alright, there we go, Vice Commander. Which I mean, why would I play the Sonic Heroes on GameCube emulator if it isn't on PC? At the very least it was on PC when I played it first, but I don't know. I don't feel like replaying that game. Blah blah. I don't care. I mean, I didn't release those prisoners that one time, so why would I care about the city? And hell! Giving them a taste of hell. At the moment. Maybe do the quick turn thing again. Ah, overdrive.
I remember playing Sonic Heroes, and I remember that I didn't like it whatsoever, but I don't really remember any glitches or anything.
Neither do I, actually. I might have like sometimes maybe jumped through a rail on accident without proper collision detection, but I didn't remember any glitches there, and might have encountered a few, but it didn't really like spoil my perception of the game. I like it a lot. Okay, once more, I guess I'm just literally meant to shoot the big things that don't look vulnerable in the very what? In the slightest, I guess. Unless Marco just fly through him. Fucking Omaha Beach here, or whatever beach. No, not Omaha Beach. What was the beach like? Normandy? Or was it Omaha Beach?
I think both were something significant. Like the one in Normandy is when like allies like fuck. Well, basically Prima Victoria. I don't know history for shit.
Okay, that one is
that's what's like allied forces like coming to like, well, Normandy for the first time, or like something, I don't know. And there was this huge like naval like invasion and shit.
I like
And
how
what is Omaha Beach? I'm not so sure, but that was also like something significant, probably.
yeah. Also, judging by what Champion is saying, I'm enjoying the fact that the GameCube ports of all these games seem to be like the best. GameCube superiority for the truth. Another overdrive. What am I meant to do now? I don't know. Let's try to kill dinosaurs again.
Oh, apparently Omaha Beach is kind of almost the same thing.
Or is it like a different version of it or something?
Code name for one of the 5 sectors of the Allied invasion of German-occupied France in the Normandy landings. It's the same thing, pretty much.
Okay. Heavy armor, he said. Well, no, he probably said heavy armor, but you know. Enemy convoy, bitch. Probably need to fly back to where the sea was then.
Enemy convoy, bitch!
Hello, Elvar.
Supper over.
No, these tanks have been here the whole time. I guess convoy would probably take the road.
Unless it's a flying convoy.
Oh fuck that, who would do that? Absurd. Okay, that was that, I guess. That was clear. Well, that happened. Bruckner, oh yeah.
Oh, this actually says it's finale.
Mm-hmm. I will perhaps extend today's stream if I can finish this game today, and that would be nice. Though I wish today was Saturday, obviously, so that I would have an excuse to not stream one day. Ah yes, zoo. I almost remember what that was about. That looks kind of pretty.
We were ambushed. Our company was scattered by the fire. Get to the cliffs up ahead. Hurry!
Bunch
Why
of
do they
Raiden.
have such silly heads?
Cosplaying Raiden. Raiden is fairly cool, though a little bit stupid. Finally crates, I was missing you guys. Need a bow? What? You'll be shitting me. Holy crap. Guys, I don't have a bow. Guys. Oh well.
They're not impressed.
They don't give a shit about me. Raw portal thingamajig.
Look out! Incoming!
Hopefully I can destroy them with the plasma boom. This is aim at what well actually no, that is fine as well if you... No, that is probably wasting a bunch of ammo. Okay, that didn't really work too well. Okay.
That worked very well.
Almost too well. Grenades, I guess. Yeah. Flashettes them. I mean, I don't have minigun. Shells, bullets. What if I can get hurt by one of them crates? No. Okay, good to know. So, time to pick the bigger weapon. Maybe flamethrower actually is good at this. I didn't remember something about flamethrowing back in the glitchy exploded place where I first encountered teleports that I had to destroy.
Look out! Incoming!
Though I think I was using the flamethrower just on regular enemies there.
Are you literally trying to burn a metal thing?
Yes! You never know, you know? Okay, shotgun, you know what? No, shotgun's probably not the best idea. Grenades!
Look out! Incoming!
Okay, 2 grenades, 1 teleporter. 1 grenade, 1 tele- what? That's kind of ridiculous. Sure. Huge egg thing, probably purlin. Yeah, you go away. Will you guys concentrate your fire on the purlin, please? He is big. It means he has a big head, a ribboned hair.
On your feet, savage! It's time to dance!
Is it Bruckner? He doesn't have his red sideburns. At least I cannot see them. Also, this seems highly impractical. You know what? Shotgun is fine. What did he just do there? I don't know. Hello. How good are you at returning to my strafe? Probably fairly good, actually. Looks like. Have a crate on your head, no? Okay.
Whoa, he's so badass he set water on fire.
Well, you know, probably like flamethrower oil or whatever settles on top of the water and can be on fire, so you know.
Oh yeah.
Technology.
Funny Antroid.
Mm-hmm.
Pew 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 pew.
The flashlight gun is literally like the less appropriate thing to kill big boss with. Thankfully it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Plasma gun maybe? The best option, of course. Oh, I don't think I can actually... Is he like eating shit there? And restoring health or something? Let's stick with the one I haven't used in a while. Maybe it does more damage or something. It's fairly difficult to miss this motherfucker. And out. No. Well, I guess I can keep doing this.
You ain't giving up so soon, are you? Where's your warrior spirit?
Fuck off. Okay, thank you for distraction. I wonder if I can, perhaps, get him unable to reach me or something.
Do you not have cool stuff like that nuke shit and
Nope.
that like cubes?
Not even rocket launcher. Not even bow with explosive arrows. Well, you know what, it looks like he's a bit stuck, so... Oh, for some reason I have this... Well... That probably did a bunch of damage.
2 or 3, yes.
Well, everything around it as well. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, not even hitting it. I heard the sound a couple times, but I don't think I'm hitting. No, I'm getting it in the knee a little bit sometimes.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Is there no ammunition you can look for?
Probably is, but I kinda wanna do this now. I think it's completely stuck, cannot move, just can only rotate. Oh, hello. This is probably the power bash thing. I just need to hold fire.
Good you figured that out by the time you met the last boss.
Yeah.
So wait, for all this time it never occurred to you to actually hold the fucking mouse button?
No, because well, I mean, I think I might have tried it, but it doesn't start doing things immediately. Like when I hit, like I'm pressing now, hop. So it does one normal attack and then kind of waits half a second and only then it turns it around. So I guess I just figured it doesn't do anything. Ah, fuck it. Actually, can you even do? Yes, you can. Fucking die. Oh, maybe if I jumped, you know? Yeah. Ah, seems to be hitting him. Why can I sometimes get closer to him and sometimes I cannot do anything? That's a bit of bizarre collision thing. Well, I guess I can keep hitting him in the ankle. And just need to time it slightly better. Like that. Achilles, the dinosaur. Actually, if I understand correctly, the dinosaur knees are up there, where you would think the legs begin. Or something. Ah no, actually maybe they are... No, I'm wrong, that's some bird. I guess the knee is this part. Because you know, like the backwards part on birds that have backwards, you think of them as backwards knees, but those aren't knees actually. But no, this guy has the forward knees as well, slightly above, so I'm a bit wrong. Yes, okay, let's continue aiming at the ankle. I kind of got distracted by sciencing. Okay. Somehow that missed. Okay. I have to wonder just how much more damage this power hit really does, because it doesn't seem like it's doing a lot. If it was like super power, it probably would have killed him already. Ah, fuck it. Technically, you guys know that I could have done this, so let me just keep doing this. I know voice command jumping straight up didn't work. Sometimes I pressed spacebar and didn't jump because I guess I was pressing too many keys on my keyboard at once or something. Technically I can also try setting him on fire a bit since I'm actually close enough. Maybe take some of its health away. And some plasma gun as well. Let's waste all our shit into his everything. Guess I should waste my shells first.
Show yourself, you coward!
What? Show myself? Did he really ask me to show myself there? That was a bit stupid of it.
Well, the dinosaur cannot really see you up its butthole, so...
Yeah, that's the evolutionary dead end. Hasn't evolved eyeballs in the ass. Okay, yeah, sometimes jumping works. Ugh. I can almost reach him like completely to his little cabin thing. Getting slightly destroyed. Eh. Okay, I better quick save actually. But then a bunch of damage and I wanna die now. Ooh.
I bet there's gonna be a second phase where the fucker jumps from the dinosaur and you will have to like fight
I
him as
bet,
well.
yeah, and with 10 health I will probably die immediately.
Go get some health, maybe?
I was thinking about that, yeah. There was a bunch of crates flying over somewhere. Though I don't have anything to shoot them down with, so I guess I'll have to settle for once on the ground. And he can move now, thank you Lord Hippocat. Guess I can get some ammo as well.
Now it will be much more exciting for the viewers, so I did you a favor.
Fuck the... no, actually, I mean... I wanted to make it exciting.
What were you gonna say, Antroid?
Fuck the excitement. Definitely.
Right.
Mm. Fuck off. Ooh, grenades. Right, fuck it, saving over the whatever. Yeah. Okay, grenades do the job well. Somehow I feel there won't be a second phase. Oh wait, no, it was me that... Never mind. Whoops. That was a bit presumptuous of me. I thought I killed him. But apparently there was the special animation, like in Turok 1. I thought I was eating Bruckner there. Hello there. Oh, well, I mean, it fell on Bruckner, so that's about as good, I guess. Kill him!
What are you waiting for? Do it!
Alright.
You are finished, Red Snake. You do not deserve a warrior's death. Your bones will turn to dust where you lay. Forgotten.
You haven't changed a thing, you know. There's always gonna be someone like me to hunt you down.
I do not fear you, Red Snake. I am Turok. I am the Son of Stone.
I guess he accepted it.
Coward! Savage! This is not the end of it. You and I will finish our game in hell.
Well! Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Oh shit, I should have saved before the cutscene started, so... Yeah. Well, I can tab through it, I guess. Next time. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, my love! He has been killed. Obviously talking about the large dinosaur.
My destiny.
Your choice is made. I pray that the path you have chosen, the path of war, will not consume you.
I have to say, I enjoy the fact that the Emperor Palpatine there didn't turn out to be a traitor. Also, the cutscene was fairly short, that was also nice. Would have been a bit of a cliche if Palpatine turned out to be, you know, evil. But it was cool, he was just like that probably because of living centuries upon centuries. And he sharpened his teeth to, you know, he couldn't be bothered properly, like, chewing anymore. So yeah, okay, game done, even with some minutes to spare. Cool, I guess. Zoo then. What's the zoo dealy that's going on? Cheats. Let's go. I almost forgot about that, but not really. Art gallery. What? Let's look at some concept art. Is that literally all I know? I guess I could tab through it. car, building, very cool. Head house, city thing. I'm gonna comment on everything. Building thing, chasm thing with something in it, flying thingamajig.
Was any of that in the game actually?
Tower. Well, it's abstract ideas, I guess. City thing, some sort of chasm thing on grass. Also that rocket thing. Okay. People and dinosaur. Egg on stump. Turok. Tube of some kind. Rocket maybe, I don't know. Weapons maybe. Thingamajig on the cliff. Tower on... That actually kind of looks like Solitude. Thingy. I have no... It actually looks like a triple water cooler. Or something. Room. Weapon perhaps. That was a minigun, I think, right? Tank. Street. Bird. Okay. Bow. Guns. Something that looks like a bit of a gun. Another. More. Triple I could have used that, you know. Maybe it was a turret. Turok and a gun. Battleship. Turok on a dinosaur. Okay. Gun looking thing. Rocket launcher with loading exposed. Okay. Title with a lemur for some reason. That was a bit bizarre. Gun thing with balls in it. Some demon looking dude. What the fuck is this thing? I don't know. A robot maybe? It's one of the statues, I think. Dev team, yeah. And it's going to shoot all of them. And we're back, so okay. Let's go zoo. Zoo up the zoo. All the wazoo. How do we type? Now is the question. Probably. Space, 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 space. Now, which one is A? I have to pretty much guess. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna quickly pop into a controller. A is space. Okay, so wait a second. Wasn't I already pressing? I guess I select the bar, but and well, didn't notice that somehow. So zoo now. Loading a level. Okay. It's gonna be a zoo. I would also like to test out the nuke. Maybe I can quickly go into multiplayer with one character. I think you could do that in the next 4 games at the very least. Whacking Chimping Green, I always enjoy a good bit of whacking. Yeah.
Do you have weapons?
At least the axe, only the axe looks like. Well, I mean the whacking is pretty much whacking. This is gonna be decent fun. Oh, holy shit, this is long. Tab to the rescue. This is straight up empty.
It just has invisible animals.
Okay, didn't even work. Yeah.
Imagine going to a zoo and there are like all terrified kids watching a Native American just killing the animals.
Well, I mean, if the dinosaurs in the Native American question was the Turok, it probably could be excused for getting triggered by the mere presence. Like dinosaurs, kind of like, you know, a colonial marine if he saw a zoo full of aliens. You know, what the fuck, you guys don't understand, you cannot control them, they will destroy you, blah blah blah, all that.
There needs to be like Turok and Jurassic Park crossover.
Okay, no, you guys are adorable, I'm not gonna hit you. But yeah, kinda makes sense. Didn't they, like, I haven't seen Jurassic World, but I heard someone mention someone was trying to create like the ultimate dinosaur in there.
Well, not really the ultimate, but yeah, they kind of fucked around with genetics.
Well, could be a plot of like Jurassic Universe next, then they were creating... Oh, hello. Oh yeah, you guys have the crazy throwback, no, throwback, like, whatever this is called normally. Yeah, so creating like human dinosaur hybrids, and all of a sudden there's this Native American shooting freaking plasma gun into like, fuck you! And it turns into a horror movie because their scientists need to survive against them. Oh, you guys are also slightly adorable. And you guys... okay, whatever
Oh
fuck
my
you are.
fucking god, it's a
Dinosaur.
dinosaur, holy shit, what the fuck?
Yep. Oh my god. No, I don't... Was there a second verse to that?
Oh my fucking god, fucking dinosaurs, holy shit, what the fuck?
I don't know how long I'm supposed to hold that. Come on.
As long as you can.
Oh my fucking god, fucking dino... fucking lemurs in this case. How did that one prank remix go? The one old lady, do you remember, like, on the tune of I like to move it, there's something about they like to... I think I like to do that in front of you for some reason. I think it was like your name on it or something.
Yes, something, I remember something like that. The best thing I remember was the Lupaglazia taxi.
Well, yeah, that obviously was the best ultimate thing ever, but I think that was also pretty fun. I might actually have it somewhere on my hard drive. Let me check now that we've done with the zoo. It could be music, something like my CD music here. Prank. One of these could be that.
The second from the bottom is taxi.
Yeah, but I'm looking for the other one. So you guys need to deal with me finding that. Incest mix, what?
Incest mix sounds like fun.
No, it's not the one that I'm thinking of. No, this is not a mix. Oh, maybe this one. No.
Why the fuck are you even looking for that?
I just want to remember what it went like.
Кобыл пржевальского, блядь.
That was good as well. Oh, there we go. We'll find out in a moment, unless I get blocked by YouTube or something, actually.
You're probably gonna get in some trouble, but probably not too much trouble.
Yeah. Also, Champion, that's not a folder, that's a music track from Break Quest. Ah! Yes! Okay, now that I've remembered that, no need to listen to it anymore. That's cool. Okay, so yeah, that's how it went. I don't know why I
was
remember
the
that
most fucking random thing to happen in a Turok stream.
Yeah, well, I mean, you started thinking about fucking dinosaurs, so I only remember that for some reason.
Well, fucking dinosaurs is relevant.
Sabiente, fuck you, it's Winamp, it works perfectly fine. Also had a plugin for playing SNES music, so I don't need anything more than that. At one point I had the Super Mario World skin for it, but it got lost in transit somewhere between operating systems.
Yeah, what actually
Ooh, wait a
audio
second.
players people are using nowadays? Because I'm not really using any. Because I never listen to music from like my hard drive, and it's always like from the YouTube or like from Contact.
I only listen from YouTube on at work, because I mean even there I brought around a couple of soundtracks to listen to from, though I use like fucking Windows Media Player there. I guess we could launch to get the fuck out of my life track in the meantime. Ah, it's probably the casino theme from Bobrusk from HSF that I stole. I mean, yeah, for that. Originally obviously not that, but you know. Meanwhile I'm gonna... Wow, that's loud. Oh well. I'm gonna see about popping into multiplayer for a sec and seeing the nuke. Anyone remember which map had the nuke? Whoever said it last time that it was on the arena in one of the multiplayer maps or several multiplayer maps or something. I wonder if I even can go into multiplayer. We'll find out immediately. No, I cannot. I guess I maybe need to add a couple controllers. Controller settings. Send controller. Yes.
Man, fucking Break West had like pretty great music.
Yeah, fucking awesome soundtrack. But once again I'm gonna shut it off just in case. So, which map? I'll pop into options meanwhile, maybe there's something about that. Full weapons. Cannot go into arsenal. Maybe I can make it like all the nukes. Yeah, I guess, you know, I can maybe just do this. And it will be in all the maps or something. Let's find out. Rignereb, Oasis, Dark Jungle. I'm gonna just pick something that looks interesting. Wuthering Heights, Slag Base, Nephit's Towers, Dino Depot. Backwards. This is a Huyaton, okay, Huyon actually. Swampy Abodes, Cellar Complex. Tasteless Temple, almost read that. Tears of Horachi. You know what fucking Tears of Horachi looks like the most interesting out of that to me. Let's go. You know, Vice Commander possibly gonna have to do that. Let's see. Though I need to set start for, I guess, for my other controller. Right quick. So it's gonna be the same button as I used for start on this one, just for... Where is... There we go. I cannot do that. The H maybe? No? Yeah? Oh.
You probably need to set, yeah.
Ah, there's the guy from the Game Boy Advance games, I think. Game, not games. Nugulkuk, Hon, Zranis, Metalhead, Red Snom, oh that stupid name, Crust, also kind of stupid, Sylvac, Lang, Drog, Balrog, Venom, Brock, Lizar, Sgerbor, Jazz, Duncan, Yoran, Mikros, Anep, Malk, slightly reskinned Anep, and that's it. Man, there are some of the stupidest names I've ever heard. Sounds like what I would come up at the age of like 16.
I will defend my honor.
Shit, and I have to set down an A for the other guy. But which down though? No, just in case.
K.
Okay,
My aim will be true.
works. Well, I spent enough time doing this. I hope I don't need all weapons if I just set to spawn with all the weapons anyway. Also go away, Total Commander. Don't need you. Need to think. I could have just ended stream slightly earlier and gone to sleep. No, no. I have to do this. Ugh. Nah. Oh, it's not locked up and frozen. Okay, so fuck the other guy, but where is my nuke? Actually, maybe I'll see what other if no. Ah, right, it probably doesn't switch weapon modes for that. That was pretty cool actually. Like lighting is all right. Environment is interesting, though that big huge thing on the side looks kind of stupid. Yeah, there's water. And apparently they don't give me the nuke. Unless I'm missing something. No, only the bores and the normal rocket. Whee, speed increased. Well, I guess I have to go all weapons then. Too bad holding tab doesn't speed up low. Actually, maybe it does. 7 minutes, okay. Not a lot. Start. Multiplayer. Options. All weapons. Down mouse wheel to go back. Palace of Lamia. Let's see Palace of Lamia, I guess. Continue. Start. And KKK. Down space.
I will defend my honor.
Well, at the very least, I can cheat it into single player if someone can repost that password when that happens, if I need to do that, because otherwise it'll probably rise up in chat. Because there's so much activity. Let's just hold tab just in case it speeds up loading. Okay. Rocket. Bore. Okay, it's not in multiplayer at all. I was completely deceived. Also, this place looks a bit like some sort of motel. Okay, what was the cheat then? Once more. Or maybe people can scroll the chat up and tell me. Or maybe I can scroll the chat up, but I won't.
It's like some letters.
Yes, but that I need it narrowed down.
FMNFB.
Wait a second. Cheats. Enter cheat. FM.
FM.
FMB?
NFB.
NFB. What's Del, I guess. NFB, right?
Yep.
I wonder if that stands for something. Oh. Ah. Invisible, yeah, that's cool as well. Big heads. Too bad I probably cannot select a level, right? But I can load game, but I won't do that because no telling where I'm gonna load. Actually, let me try. Let's see where it loads me. Oh shit, I can actually select levels. Cool. Blam 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 blam. Now I'm not even sure. It's like Fortress. Nah. Into the jungle. You know what? Let's go fucking mountains and whatever. Haven't seen that one in a while. And after this I'm gonna go eat some ice cream and go to bed. And working tomorrow, and I have to do shit again in Unreal 4 for VR, and that's very fun, awesome, incredible. I don't even remember what
You
I need to
sound
do.
so excited.
Yeah, I'm so fucking excited, you have no idea. If only I could remember what I was supposed to be doing. What I was even doing, what like, Ah yes, I was doing fridges and microwaves and washing machines, but what was I supposed to do with them in this on Monday? Holy
Do
shit,
you
I
have to like
have no
just
memory.
make up some bullshit models, or do you like get that like 3D scan data?
No,
and
we
then,
cannot
like,
scan quite that level of like furniture because it has shiny parts and transparent parts. We just bought a couple models and we're making some sort of demo thing. Ah yes, now I remember. Making a VR demo where we would in the future maybe shop for like furniture like that, bits, things. And you just pretty much just kind of walk around and you can open the doors. I did, like originally I had a demo where you pick up shoes and throw them and such. And also can just kind of pick them up in another way that brings up a shop window with price description and rating and stuff like that. And now for these three things that I listed earlier, I have done that you can open and close the doors on them with like a controller on Vive. But now I have to do also shop windows and photographs in the shop windows and scrolling between photographs, which I have not done menu like interactions in VR yet, so that's going to be fun. Okay, now I've slightly caught up with a little bit of the chat. Let me see about... I don't think I got all weapons. Maybe I did. I should not have loaded the game. Oh no, what? Suddenly now I have grenades. Did I always have grenades? I think they didn't give me all... Maybe I can... enter cheese from here? No? Fuck. God damn it, I need to do that again, I guess, and then new game perhaps? That's annoying. Very slightly, well I mean very regularly annoying. Not too much, but not slightly. How do I? I guess I do have to just start new game then. Cheats. They are all still on though. Maybe save game carries that over. Well then, new game it is. That fucking dinosaur though. Big head cheats. Nice to know that even on GameCube, a few of them survived. I wonder if there's any new comments for my second chapter. You know what, I kinda wanna watch the final... Actually, you know what? When I loaded the game, it did have big heads on everything, so why the hell didn't I have all weapons and such? Yeah, I kinda wanna see the final cutscene with Bruckner and all that, with big heads now. I think their understanding of all weapons is very limited, because they don't seem to have anything beyond the pistol. Am I invulnerable though? At the very least, maybe. I guess I'm invulnerable. Maybe then I could load into the arena where you get the nuke and just survive that battle right quick and get the nuke, honestly. Maybe I need to go just into later levels. Load into wherever. She's still on. She's still on. Load game. First one, yes. Now, was it Vertigo or Halls of Battle or what? I don't remember where the... where the thing was, the arena thing. Didn't I have a save somewhere? No, this is where I started today. Well, I've quick saved here, so let's maybe see. Really quickly. Chapter 9, where was chapter 9? Yeah, okay, let's go chapter 9 then. There's after I got the nuke and passed the arena, right? I think the arena was the end of the, like, not below the city yet chapter. But maybe they'll give me all the... yeah, this is the sewers. Maybe they will give me all the fire modes. Yeah, see, now I have more weapons, definitely. Maybe the cheat will give me all the fire modes at the very least. Nope! 8 then. I hope I don't have to play through the entire chapter again, because I won't. Fuck that. I'll just ask Champion Green for that YouTube link. Man, I wish you guys told me immediately that I would have another chance to use the nuke. So I could shoot it again in the arena and look at it from... not from the epicenter where I think I was last time. That's pretty stupid though, like literally you can only use 2 shots of... I mean, in the games where you assemble all those ultimate weapons by parts, you also get to shoot them like 5 times at the very end, so it's not that different, but still. In this game there is not even any good reason to do that, to me. Nah, this is before I got to the city, I think. Yep, I don't think there's... Well, at least I can probably look at Bruckner. That'll be a little bit of a... whatever the word is, you know. Holy shit though, chapter 8 must have been long, because if it doesn't even start in the city was pretty lengthy, if I remember right. Maybe I was just dying a lot. Man, all the time now it will look like I'm looking in the camera, even though I'm just looking at OBS. Oh well. Vice Command, I don't think I have a quick save in the arena anymore. Unfortunately. You guys look like mushrooms now.
Look out! Incoming!
Yeah, I don't even get the rocket launcher here on this level. Alright, goodbye Vice Commander. You're not missing much, I'm quitting like in a minute or two. After I see Bruckner and the dinosaur. Ah, there's another teleporter.
Goodbye, Vice Commander.
Well, he does look a little bit like a monkey, I'll give him that. Not really Perlinish look, though. A redesign. Bruckner is not
What
even
is
effective.
this?
It's time to dance!
This is just all
What?
the trouble we went through to look at the big head, and
Yeah.
it's not working.
Oh well.
This is so fucking stupid. Why do you even have a big head cheat if it doesn't work on everyone?
Well, I mean, it only works on people where they bothered actually, like, you know, setting up the head bone in the skeleton, but this is a unique character shape and setup, so it has much more animation in it, so it only makes sense that they would set it up the same way, though they could probably still mark one of the bones as this is the head, enlarge this one. Yeah, okay, whatever. You know what, you people deserve to see the nuke. Champion Green, send me the link, I will open it on stream. Hopefully not fuck everything up though. I'm waiting. Oh, I've got something. Hello, you are on stream now, in more ways than one. Okay. So now I have to OBS the thing. Maybe I can do this instead. Get off the window, please. No? Give me a sec. Okay. Oh, I've done a bunch of things here. Okay, OBS back, so I can see how it looks. Okay, whatever. So credit to Daniel Mendez for this video, not stealing it, just borrowing. I probably didn't need to see him climbing on the tower for it, but anyway. Maybe it reset the, when I drag the window about, reset the timing on it. Where's the Martian cloud? Oh wow, yeah, this is a bit massive as far as explosions go. Cool! And they all flying just freaking in the sky. Yeah, alright, that was cool.
What was that Oblivion video suggested? I kinda wanna watch it.
Well, too late now. You'll have to rewind. I hope I didn't have anything super embarrassing in mind. Let me see. Nah, I don't have anything super embarrassing in my tabs. I forgot to actually. Oh, I forgot to, you know, make sure before stream. But yeah, okay. So that's that. Turok Evolution done. 2 weekends, all right. Twice as long as Turok 1 took me. I wish it was slightly more diverse in the environments, though. It did kinda. Some chapters dragged on a little bit. I didn't mind the city, though. I could have done without the sewers, and I kind of. The most dragging on part was, I think, the fortress, the castle-looking thing. And what else? Maybe no, not too much jungle there. Maybe make the flying segments better. I mean, I could list some flaws, but you've got everything I've complained about throughout the streams. But so there's no real point. Overall, definitely enjoyed the game. Turok Evolution, pretty cool. Much better played than Turok 3, though atmosphere-wise, obviously Turok 3 is preferred, in my opinion. Gameplay-wise, second only, if only, even, I don't know. I guess it's still second to the PC version of Turok 1, but the original 1064 version emulated is worse than this, I would say. Well, I mean, playability, like, purely shooting, even though, actually, you know what, it's probably not worse, I don't know. I did stream the Nintendo 64 version, right? Yeah. And I enjoyed that as well, so I guess no, that's, I take it back, they are about equal, maybe. It's hard to tell because I'm not playing with controllers from those consoles, so emulated is not a true experience, but I've enjoyed them. This one has proper collision detection, at least for enemies and projectiles and all that kind of crap. Though the emulation glitches, I'm not gonna take it against the game, the emulation glitches probably don't happen without emulation. But it would be a bit of a nightmare to have to restart all these levels from the beginning, especially with the load times that we have. But maybe if I had to do that, I would just quickly get better at them and would be able to beat them in about the same time, just not spent on retries upon retries upon retries with quick loads, but in a few retries with proper loading. So yeah, I think it's a... I don't know why the game is disliked in general. Maybe it's just like the general sense of not being quite as good as previous Turok games, because honestly I feel like it's a pretty alright game. Or maybe everyone is just judging by the PC version, which is a pretty much kind of shit. I don't know. I couldn't really tell you because it's pretty much unplayable for me for one reason or another. I don't even remember. So yeah,
Oh
not gonna.
boy, that Oblivion video is shit. I think I found, well, not exactly that one, but the same video, and there was just a glitch with the voice acting in Oblivion. Holy crap.
There was one video that Postal Dude sent me over Steam earlier before the stream, and it was the Emperor and the intro to Oblivion, and he had some other voices, and it was pretty funny, but might have been put there because of I watched that recently. So yeah, so basically, yeah, alright. Next time I'm not gonna have any hiatuses again before next games. So next weekend we're going to do the Game Boy Tour games. There's Game Boy, I think proper regular Game Boy Battle of the Bionosaurs. There is Turok 2 Seeds of Evil for Game Boy Color. There is Turok Rage Wars for Game Boy Color. There is Turok 3 Oblivion for Game Boy Color. There is Turok Evolution for Game Boy Advance. And I think we'll just do it in that order, properly, in order of games getting better and more interesting. Maybe I don't know, that's questionable. Because I kinda like, you know, the old black and white Game Boy games, though they weren't really black and white, they was kinda yellow, but whatever. So yeah, that'll be a bit fun. Tons of quick saving abound. But I'll try to be slightly alright at those games, because those games are not like here, I can just completely fuck around and suck at it. And my mistakes, even I mean, I like that sometimes, and I used to say that about Doom levels, where I like that, not like a huge ambush that kills you if you do something wrong, but when you let your mistakes accumulate, and you find that you don't have enough health or ammo eventually if you keep slightly getting hit and something or missing. But in this case, I don't feel like I'm, you know, I feel like the game is easy and then I die because I underestimated the difficulty. So the Game Boy games don't do that. The Game Boy games, there's like, you are either get good at them enough to pass a level, or you are not good enough and you get killed repeatedly. So that's a bit more transparent about the difficulty, I can say. So that'll gonna be fun. That is gonna, or that will, I don't know which one is correct, be fun. So goodbye for now. Thank you all for visiting. Vice Commander Lars Abienta, Champion Green, Hippocat, Daniel wasn't here but I answered his question anyway. I think there might have been that other guy whose name I don't remember, who asked a bunch of questions, or at least he did a bunch of messages in chat. I don't remember the name though. So yeah, and whoever I missed as well, so yeah, goodbye.
Goodbye.